Okay. What do I want to do? Fixed fog. I should have fixed fog. Yeah, I don't think I'll rip this one out until... What are my splits? I have split time segment and best segment. Then it's paceman bare minimum. And I'll probably create a new one named standards, maybe. Where... do I need to create it? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I just need to think this through a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make new splits right now. Want to add a comparison, and I want to call it standard. So for standard, 50, 310, 545, 905. Except that's 904. Hey guys, welcome in. I think it depends if anyone's actually tuning in right now or not. It's no biggie. Whoa, okay, wow, I did not see this. Thanks for the good luck, Frelay. Thanks for the good lucky skill. Have fun, Cherry. GG on winning the race. They drew first blood. Welcome. Hope you're well. Thanks for the good luck. I am going... If you just let me know if you guys want to see what I'm up to right now, but I'm just like, I want to make a separate thing of splits so that I have so I can swap. So yeah. Okay. I just wish there were a way to like switch some of these around so that if when I press my arrow keys, I can direct myself to the correct comparison. I still want this to be 1050. This is going to be 1350 because the pressure of getting a not sub 316 is kind of annoying. However, 1.7 should definitely be 450. That is such a free comparison to get. And then 2125, I think, into 2155. Not 2155. Excuse me. 212455? No. 2555. Jeez, my brain. 2945. And that's my comparison. I am so thankful my 1.7 is at the point where I can actually expect a 450 there to help make pace nice. Anyhow, moving on. Knight, we want this to be 3230. We want the next level to be 30... 3717? Probably. Into a 4007. Into a 44. And this is going to be 45, I believe. Into 47, 30, 42? No. I can't do internal math for some reason, so 37 makes 82. 47, 22 is the enter. Checks out. 48. Nope. This is going to be 50, 12 into... and then here I would like to retain the 54. I would like to retain the 435. That becomes 54.47. This is going to be 3 minutes 57.37 into 102. Is that really? Huh. So that actually maths out to that. 600. And I do think it is very unfair to myself to demand a 105. So we're gonna have to steal some seconds from somewhere. Maybe let's take a closer look. Maybe I did the math wrong somewhere and I can re-add some time back. 30. This is a 47. Yeah, that's excessive. No need. It should be a 37. Which means we can subtract from everywhere else. You know what? If I have the wiggle room, I'm gonna try and do some sciencing. That becomes a 40 flat. This becomes a 40 flat as well. And we can proceed. As ordained. 37 should definitely be the upper limit there. This becomes an 07. 35 makes 42. Not 0.002, 42. Into, this is 832. Really, I can claim 250 from that. All the more power to myself, I guess. Because this becomes 55, 101, 55, and then we can definitely have the 106 flats. That is perfectly fine. 10900, 1 1335. I believe no, this is going to be like a 7 and 8 scenario, so we're gonna fix that. 1 17, it will be 18. 38 will make 75 with 37. That becomes 15. I should make a chat saying that, yo, I am making splits briefly. You know what? Just, I'll dox myself. Why not? Surely there's nothing incriminating, right? 11815, that should be 38. And then I have 124, 35. Then I have 127, 40. Then I have and then that's 440, I think, 32, 20, I believe. 132.20, 138, 25, 143.00, 149, 10, 149.10 into 154.15. Let's make it 10. Let's make it 20. I have zero faith in myself on that level in particular. Yo, Curly, holy! Thanks for the 5 months MVP. Definitely a Craigasm moment. GG's, man. Appreciate you. And I promise to keep up with the paces. And content, too. Get on your gap, 50... Do I want to make this a high 32? Yeah, I think I think I'll try and go a little easy on myself here, because I think 156, 51. Oh wait, no, that becomes 201. 0? Yeah, I think that becomes 20100. 203, 30, 207, 40, 208, 42, 11, 20 is a little absurd. We'll keep it for now. 2, 1, 5, 40, 2, 1, 7? No, 8. 8, 10, 2, this becomes 22, 25, and then this becomes 2, 27, 10. Okay, cool. Promises made, promises kept. Yes, sir. Alright, what does this fog come out to? I don't feel like I should be pleased with this. Gonna okay this for now, so that can go here. Yeah. 3250, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I will keep it, probably. The biggest, transgressors are gonna be pool. I think 48 1x is reasonable. Fog. Probably tone it down a bit, maybe. I don't know. I'll need to run through the splits to make sure. Actually, why don't I do a test run right now? So it's 50, 220, 35, 20, 45. Yeah, sure. Day is going to be fine. 245, 440, 250, 440, 237, 250, 35, 50, 23, 05. Yep, that seems reasonable to me. 3 flat, 437, 438, 620, 305, 440, 605, 440, 605, 435, 610, 510. Yeah, okay. Standard is 230, 10, 30, 10. I can I move it? This one I might move to 405. 1, 40, 20, 30, 15, 45. Yeah, okay. So I'll probably chip a little bit. I'll chip 5 from 3.5 and then I'll chip 5 from 4.2. Just so I have a clean 226 exit. And then roof is gonna have to be set. We were at 2678, so I'm gonna refix the counter because that was just a test run to make sure my numbers were sane. So back to here. Gonna do this and readjust accordingly. Everything should be moved back by 5 seconds. 55 to this becomes 05. This becomes 15. Like, this is going to be what I'm going to compare to from now on, I think. Just so I don't go insane, because the Paceman comparison is going to be a little bit bonkers for me to compare to consistently every run, and I would like chat to get a sense of, oh, I'm getting good completions very consistently. That is a sign of skill rather than unga bunga. Let's be constantly read against a comparison I'm trying to attain now. Because this run functions on being consistent rather than getting god runs, which, you know, they can happen, shouldn't expect them. They're not hotcakes on a vending street. So we're here, this becomes 320, becomes 30, 30, 10. This becomes 30, this becomes a 0, this becomes a 15, and this becomes a 0. The nice thing about this comparison is it takes a lot of pressure. I think this takes a lot of mental pressure off me and, like, emphasizes the fact that I should be performing rather than I should be, this is what I'm trying to push for, because it doesn't seem, yeah. It's just like, if I'm matching these comparisons, I should be happy enough. Like, the 226 exit is definitely what we want to be aiming for, and I need to remind myself that I don't need a 153 exit for that to happen. If I get a 226 and I get my best my best roof ever, I do get a 314. That is something to keep in mind, so that is technically PB material. Anyways, we continue on to 2920 to 34 00. That should be it. 205. Interesting. 238 40 to 46, 40 to, we'll make this 251 flats. And I am definitely, something weird happened here. Yeah, okay. We do not want an 8-minute, 5-4. I shouldn't pressure myself so obsequiously hard. This should be that. We'll make this comparison a 25. So that's 49. 49, 25 makes 10. Here, I do want to... We'll put down 35 here so I don't go insane. Dead chat, shut it, colon. Don't need this right now. I'm making goal splits. Why would anyone want to be, engaged with this? Except to, like, maybe check my math. I'll get to the runs in probably about a minute, maybe a little more. 53 into, this is going to be, should not be 615, this should be 610. So that becomes 59, 55. This we would like to keep, we are capable of 4x here. I think it's unrealistic to demand anything more. 3x should be consistent, but I'm not going to demand that for myself just yet. Because, again, like, it's 2 flex star levels I'm pretty weak at. That's going to be 304, 304, 40-ish. That makes 3, 10, 45 into 3, 14, 30? Really? That's definitely not right. Which means I bled a minute from somewhere, and I am not sure where. So, the biggest weakness of this comparison is going to be the pool. The reason why is because I'm weak at pool, but that's okay. When pool dies, that's when we swap over. And if the pace is insanely good, I can swap over to paceman. But I definitely accidentally took a minute from somewhere. Because a 48, this is too strong. That's a 220. That is the reason why. So we need to add a minute to everywhere. 35, 9, 5. Oh. 50. 4. 3 flat. 05. 01. It's not 01, it's 11. And then 15. Okay. Now we start it. Day is good, night is good. Pool, we need to confirm. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. I think everything looks fine. 405, 230, 410, 1 minute, 240, 420, 230, 445, 320, 440, 440, 605, 425, 435, 610, 445, 605, 345. Yeah, that seems about right. Balanced splits. These are genuinely balanced splits. These are the standard. And now I need to... Settings. Active comparisons. Best segments, yes. I mean... I got rid of these. And I clicked OK. This is my personal best. This is paceman, bare minimum, standard. I would love to shift around standard and bare minimum. Whoa, is this how people set up speedruns? I'm setting up my splits right now. I don't, so I guess in a certain sense, this is kind of a way you can set up a speedrun. There's another game I speedrun called Minecraft, where everything is kind of like already set up with approved mods and stuff. But for PvZ, you just set up this live split, and that's about that. What do I need to do right now? I need to hide. Well, I just need to swap my thing. I'm just gonna make sure... Like, can you swap these around? Other? Clear history, clear times? I don't want to do that. Paceman is Chudman. Except it's the fastest comparison. Anyways, so this is standard. I want to move this, so I am going to... Okay, looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's definitely a more efficient way to go about, like, inputting the times, but it's cool, it's cool. So these are that, this is bare minimum. Actually, what am I doing? No, the only thing I need to do is I need to copy bare minimum, paste it here, remove this entire comparison, add a new comparison, which we call bare minimum, and then we paste. Boom. And just like that, everything is how I would like it to be. This is my Peebo, Paceman, standard, bare minimum, and it looks good. Okay. Awesome. And we want to start off by comparing to standard. The more to the left, the more tighter the comparison. The speedrun is about consistency. So consistently matching splits is the most important part. Because there is variance, so yeah. There's variance, but if you happen to know the law of, I think it's the central limit theorem, there's so much RNG that the speedrun resembles a normal distribution that is centered around your skill. So the better you are, the faster on average you will be. Okay. This, and we can start. Boom. So more skill equals faster? Generally, yes. However, if you will notice, my sum of the best segments is about, 14 minutes faster than this. On average, you'll see among top runners, their sum of best will be anywhere between 10 and 15 minutes faster than their sum of best. But yeah, definitely more skill means faster. There is RNG, but again, skill matters more. Decision-making execution. Sorry if I'm like being verbose when trying to answer. I'm just a little stupid in the head right now. Once I get into the flow of speedrunning, hopefully I'll be better. Okay. Oh, 48. Wasn't really paying attention. I should not be doing that. This run requires full focus. Really? Okay, that's very intriguing. You don't want your chat messages to show up? On the screen? Or is it something else and you just... I'm being a little nosy. Doesn't matter. You do whatever you want to do. Just on YouTube, it's delayed. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I understand now. I respect it. You're a little slow, that is okay. Yeah. Cause I'm using item multi-stream in order to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. It's a little bit more efficient way to store VODs. What is this? That's so weird. Should be fine. Yeah, barely. Ultimately very word spawns. It's fine. This pea shooter is almost eaten, which is... Yeah, this was the first time I've ever seen this configuration happen. It's cool. Oh, really? In general, YouTube is a little delayed? Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. And it's also, yeah. I wouldn't fully know. My primary is gonna be... Ooh, I don't like this. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, that's the reset. That was really weird RNG. That was genuinely... That's the first time I've ever seen that, I think. In 2000 resets. Yeah, that was really special. That actually took me off guard. Like, there's obviously, like, better outcomes and worse outcomes. That was just... I was just caught off guard. Like, it's perfectly possible it can happen, but it's so rare that I chutted that a little bit. It's fine. It's okay, we'll be back there in about 10 seconds, so it's all good. Once we get past this level, things should be mostly fine, and we shouldn't need to reset for at least another 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the reason. You want to place your plants as close to the zombies as possible so that they do what you need them to do as quickly as possible, without them, you know, dying before they get to do that. Because if you place them too close, they become salad, you know? And it applies to, like, in very interesting ways throughout the speedrun. Okay, we go here, so we do not send you to the mower. It would have also been very slow to hit the mower too, but here, 4 sunflowers, and then we reactive pea shooter. And we need to remember this is the row where the first spawn went. That'll be important. Pea shooter here. Be prepared to pea shooter here, it might go top though. I'm the only runner that does this. I don't think it really makes a meaningful difference. Now we don't need to regard where the first spawn went. Okay. No one has gone here, but a few guys have gone here, so we're going to reinforce here, because the next wave we're going to have to full clear. And we expect the spawns to be top and here. I lost. It's fine. It's going to be time loss, but, not significant enough. Like, we'll be red, but it doesn't really matter. The next level is going to be the one that's actually important. This should be like a 152 red text. Yeah. Which is 3 seconds behind where we'd like to be, but again, it's chump change. We also have a good 1-1, so we can tank a little bit of time loss here. That's 2 there. This is a good final wave split. We target the row that's going to die the last. Yo, Juan. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck, good skill. I should have planted that. Shoot her down. Okay. When conehead zombies come in speedruns, do they become a problem or not? It depends. Like, honestly, it depends. Okay, this is 3 cone, that means every wave past wave 3 is going to be a conehead. When you have instant kills, like, if you have Chomper, conehead is, like, decent a lot of times. If your main win con is going to be something like a pea shooter, yes, it becomes a problem. We offset this by trying to send a mower to catch a conehead on this level. Like this basic, we're really going to hope is going to catch a conehead. If not, no biggie, we just need to like get a lot of firepower down. And we obviously do have cherry bomb, so we can take one. Conehead down with it. And then we can use it for the final wave to make it super fast. On the next level, it's starting next level. There's going to be a lot more focus required in order to be able to navigate the levels correctly. So I might need to go dark for a little. Just warning in advance. Prep the pea shooter here. It might go bottom. I accidentally right-clicked at a wrong moment. I was trying to collect the sun, but then the guy came on the board. My brain decided to juggling and sing at the same time, and I can't do either. The only reason I cherry bomb this guy is because this zombie takes too long to hit the mower. I would rather be at this wave now and firepowering it than waiting on that mower to trigger, because that's a very long time, actually. And we'll put Cherry Bomb in a very late position. Okay, there's another Conehead. Pea Shooter here. We have Minute from here for two waves. This is the pre-final wave. It's going to be affected by it. And we just need to find where the zombies go so that we can efficiently full clear this wave as evenly and quickly as possible. So we want to stack Pea Shooter's top until this guy pops. This is probably going to be the last Pea Shooter before that happens, to be honest. Yeah. And then we just get a Cherry Bomb and take care of everything. Yeah, once you get to that point, that's when the mower manipulation kind of becomes a pretty useful mechanic in the game. That's 6 zombies. Always 6 zombies on this stage in the final wave. Don't mind the timer. It doesn't matter until we're out of this level, potentially. This is a preview I abhor, but I am the only runner that does this. Every other runner thinks I'm insane. Anyhow. Here, we want to try and get a Cherry Bomb funnel for a final wave, if we can. If not, no big deal. Again, we do have Pea Shooter to help out an extra lane. But we would like to have at least one row going for potential mower value. Because mowers are #1 zombie deterrent for two waves plus. And #2, they can act as instant kills. Basically, they're a slightly slower jalapeno. So, that makes them useful. This guy is kind of fast. We will walnut this probably twice. It depends what spawns happen. So that this is time for final wave minute again. Okay. We don't get to have a final wave funnel, that is okay. This preview promises a lot of basic zombies, in theory. No, that actually is not how it works. It's a common misconception about this game. You are able to... There is variance, but you are able to actively make the game progress faster by your own actions. So when there's the mechanic called the 50% rule allows you to trigger the next wave every 6 seconds when it otherwise would take 30. There's obviously a little bit of time range in the auto scroll rule, but you can cut the auto scroll rule down to a very specific time, or yeah. And there's also a HP threshold range technically, but the speedrun focuses on trying to guarantee that you hit the 50%. Should get this. We might get a spawn here. It would be a little sad. Okay, it happened. It's fine. We'll live. Okay, that's rule. I don't need to stall this. And okay. Okay, we find which zombie dies last, we reinforce that row, and we're good. Yeah. The infinite monkey is cooking, that's what I'll say, Colin. This is probably the worst final wave split I've seen in a good while, I'm not surprised. Gotta do this. It should have been a walnut, technically, but it doesn't matter, ultimately. This level could have been worse, but as you can see, I played this pretty well. I got not horrible RNG, and now we're green again. Of course, this level can undo everything, because this level does have a lot of variants, but it's chill. This level is 50% rolls the whole way through. You obviously want more Explodos than no Explodos, but you only need 2 Explodos for this level to be fine on paper. Obviously, if you want to go Unga Bunga like I am right now, then it's a little bit of a different story, because I'm a little bit more aggressive in my personal playstyle. This has to be an Explodo no matter what. Okay, good Explodo RNG. I'll try and see if I can skip it. Never mind, I keep getting Explodos, so I'm just going to use them. Okay, we now have Final Wave Manip from the mowers. And okay. I'm gonna do this so that I can get these mowers activated without needing to spend anything. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna guarantee the rule, and then I'm gonna hold on to my walnuts in case I don't get another Explodo. I will try to keep the belt below 6 plants so that I can get new plants at maximum speed. And otherwise, it's fine. Doesn't seem like we got an Explodo, but the rest of the level was so fast. Shouldn't really matter. Okay. We got the Explodo, and we're out of the level. It's a good level. This was actually pretty fast. I'm surprised. That RNG was above average. Yeah, and the fun part is that it's a fully intended game mechanic. It's just used in a way that I don't think was expected. Because obviously the intuition is you want to give the player time to rebuild their defenses on a row before zombies go there again, right? But we can just utilize that to force zombies into the most efficient cleanup pattern on the waves when it matters. So that's really OP. So like, every wave is affected by the 50% rule, except the wave before the huge wave, which we call wave 9s, because you can count waves, and the 9th wave is going to be the wave before the huge wave. So we call it wave 9s, and obviously the final wave, because you need to clear out every zombie in order to proceed to the next level. So you want to get as many 50% rolls as possible without having your defenses get overrun, and also so that you are equipped to be able to fully clear the waves that need to be cleared when they happen. Okay, wave 3. We're gonna send this guy to the mower, by the way. And now I actually have to focus. So that I can make the correct decisions here. Okay, cherry bomb like this, make sure this guy doesn't escape. I'm gonna mine here. It's not unlikely we get a spawn top. It doesn't happen, that's fine. It'll probably be a vaulter top. Vaulter is scripted to always come on wave 6. You don't know where it will go, but you can guess based on where previous spawns went. I'm gonna get a pea shooter here just in case, because this rule is already triggered. Ooh, okay, this is a mistake by me. I should have had something ready for here. It's not gonna be the end of the world, because I will have the sun to plant, but this is not ideal. And it's my bad. But I expect to spawn top rather than... Okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna save this for another wave. I don't get to plant another thing. Wave 8, doesn't matter. And this level is gonna be very bad because of the mistakes I made. Plus the fact that it was naturally slow to begin with. So this is gonna bleed a lot of time. And this is, yeah. I wasn't fully locked in at the start, so my biggest mistake here was not planting pea shooters off cooldown, and also not planting them in the correct spot, so I just bled a ton of time. Is this continuable? Only if the remaining levels are good. Because past this point, it's like mostly skill. 1, 2, 3. That's everyone. That's this. Again, I'm gonna reiterate that this was a very bad level and should never happen if you're playing correctly. So I'm gonna lock in now so that I don't throw more. I even called it out in 4K. That's my bad. It's a genuine skill to be able to juggle streaming the speedrun. And there are runners that actually can do it, so, like, actual shoutouts to them. Zombie goes here, mine. Oh, shoot, that's a thing, right. You want a VOD review? You redeemed VOD review. Hopefully it's meaningful. Colon link, okay. I'll check it out after this resets. Okay. Okay. Wave 4. Walnut stall, and this time we have shovel. I mean, we had shovel the previous level too. That's gonna arm. We'll see if I need to do anything top. Nope, there's no Volter. I'm gonna plant this middle. Oh, what? That's so weird. Wave 7. This pea shooter was bad. Doesn't actually do anything meaningful. That cone, though, is going onto a mine, which is huge. 8. And 9. This is terrible. This went off on 7, so we have partial here. This prep is not amazing, but this isn't the slowest start, so that we're gonna be able to tank whatever comes next, hopefully. We do have enough for Snow Pea. Hopefully the Snow Pea can be middle. Good. We prefer Snow Pea middle rather than outer rows, because we want to be able to stack the outer rows if needed. Okay, hopefully the cone doesn't appear behind here. Oh, this wave isn't even full cones. That's actually really convenient. Just need to fix these rows. 1. Alternate Snow Peas and Peachers when you have enough econ. Wave 2. We're gonna let this pop because we see that this is gonna start attacking this wave and start helping with the 50% rule. Wave 3. I'm not gonna do diddly squat. I'm gonna plant the mine here. We're gonna send this guy to the mower so that we can set up a final wave minute. We have mine to cover one of our other rows. Wave 4. I'm just gonna pea shooter here, like so. That's gonna arm. Wave 5. I'm gonna force minute there. Might be a little risky, but we should be fine. Wave 6. Gonna wait a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. Wave 7. Oh, that was a huge mistake on my part. That's gonna jump, so that's gonna maybe slow down our rule a little bit. That dies. That's annoying. Okay, it's fine. Wave 8. And then I need you guys to run to the mower, because that's gonna be rule. And we'll see. Okay, do this. And this. Okay. Not a good level. What is it? Yeah. I'm actually interested. No, I think I know why this was slow. It's fine. My bad. Definitely not what we want. Bad level. I'll play this out, and then I might need to, and then if this level isn't good, I'll probably need to reset. That 1-6 is just too bad. That 1-7 on its own is very bad, but I can tank it on its own. That 1-6, paired with that 1-6 though, this is very much a reset. This preview here is very bad because we have unlocked Chomper, so we are going to be using that instead of Pea-Shooter to gain our rules. That makes this level fast, but it also makes it risky, because we want Chomper or other instance to make up an immediate rule. If we need to rely on Pea-Shooter past wave 4, we are cooked. Thanks for the good luck, Ash. Hope you're well. We definitely want to firepower this, put it back, because we do want this guy to be able to get full rule and maybe live. 7, 8. We have to dig that up. I wish I could wait a little bit longer, but I panicked. It would have been close to the Pea-Shooter firing if the Pea-Shooter fires were cooked. 100%. Okay, we have top mower go. We're very likely to get a mower kill here. If we do get it, I will hold. Okay. Fine. Wait for the mower to trigger. That mine will not die. It will guaranteed arm. Get this. We got good spawns. I will say that. Hopefully this wave is just a conehead. It is. I need sun. Hopefully this will get value, but I can't be sure. Wave 8. Fine. We'll deal with this guy later. Hopefully this mine is of use to us. We do have a conehead. Okay, good. I can... Good level. Okay, yeah. It's always on the bad basis that this level is good, only. And even then, not often. Okay, we're back in business. I accidentally got rid of my best segment, so I'll need to re-include that. Because it's good to be able to look at golds. Because even if you don't expect to hit them, there is, they offer at least some form of, you know, turnaround, I guess. Because it is perfectly possible, though rare, to get that streak of RNG and skill to get that time, or exceed it, and just bring pace back altogether. Very weird set of spawns. Slow guy, fast guy. Same row, too. Okay. It's not bad. It's not optimal, but it's not bad. Because here you want to be able to take 2 auto scrolls for getting stuff up. This sunflower is a misclick and is actually kind of bad. But we'll live. They'll actually shred. Okay. Do this. Four. This breaks in 20 seconds because of how walnuts work. Wave 5. If it goes middle, I chomper it. There's not really an exception there. It goes here, which is best case scenario. Because that would break. And so at least we guarantee value from it. Wave 7. Okay, I'll repeater this for safety. This repeater is in a bad spot. It should be here. Because we are not going to plan to sack the row, and so we don't want vaulters to jump. Wave 8. This guy is faster, but top is also a threat. We need to be mindful of that. Hopefully we get a good cherry bomb here. We don't. That's fine. We pre-planned this, and we hope the best. That mine is planted late. If flag goes there, it's cooked. If more than one zombie there goes... If more than one zombie goes there, it's also cooked. Maybe. No, it's fine. We need to be able to get multiple walnuts here. I pre-planted that. We need to be scared. Here's where we would have preferred to have this in column 3, because we would have not needed to. Let me do this preemptively. I need to run that cooldown. Wave 3, gonna save that sunflower. This guy can just go. Wave 4, I will cherry bomb. Wave 5 is kind of ugly. Oh, this is a gamble rule. Do we lose? We win, okay. 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. And we should get wave 9 soon. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not too bad, I think. Good level. Hey, Beezus, thanks for... Good luck, win high. Okay. We should not be that red. I did make a little bit of mistakes here, but we'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, if I was a little bit more aggressive bottom row, maybe this level's fine. But I also needed to preserve the sunflowers for as long as possible, so I think my intention was justified. And it still ended up being a good time, at least. Or like an acceptable time, at least. Wave 2. Okay, we're gonna let you go. We hope that there's no cone here, so that we can send this row. But we can't be, you know, certain that the game won't screw us over with such an instance. Wave 4. Do you live? No, you don't. I'll make you live. I don't know if you'll regret living, but you're gonna live. Goodbye, Volter. There's a bucket, we instant. Make sure I have this. Wave 7's gonna pop. Oh. Did not work how I wanted it to. That's fine, we take this patiently. Let's see how wave 8 is. We can do this. It's minimal value, I'll send it. Like, what? Okay, never mind. I will play a little aggressive here. This is not fastest, and I would like to push it a little bit forward since I have tools. Okay. Okay. We have Cherry Bomb to clean up this wave. See what the spawns are. Should definitely do this. The double bucket needs to be a Cherry Bomb, even though I don't really want to do it. Wave 1, this can be taken, and I will take it for safety purposes. Okay. Looks like top is going to naturally collapse. I am not going to be against it. Wave 2. We take this. I should not be conservative with my plants right now. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. This is a little risky because we might get buckets here, but I'm fully prepared to take that risk if need be. That has a good chance of farming, but it might not. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. This wave will just take. And then we'll cherry bomb the next wave, dig these up, and have at it. 7. This has to be a cherry bomb. Everything is just body blocked. Wave 8. Okay, that's meaningful. I'll Chomper, keep the belt moving. Okay. That's gonna arm. We're gonna stack in the other rows in case we don't get cherry bomb, it doesn't matter. Okay. A little red. Not perfectly played, but it'll do. Okay, it would have been green actually if I didn't whiff that cherry bomb, but it's fine. Good turnaround. I can definitely take this, despite the disaster on 1-6 and 1-7. And technically 1-10 as well. We got 2 decent levels and it carried. And obviously the beginning wasn't a nightmare. Okay, here we can force double manip. Top and here. And in terms of rows we sack, it's here, here. Probably not here. No, it cannot be there. So we can plant sun. There's suns there. Here, here, here are our priority spots. Here could be a priority spot, but this is primary, these 3 are secondary, and this is technically inferior. Because the secondaries allow you to get double puffs, primary allows you to get an instant puff, and reinforce it to make sure it doesn't die. Wave 3, we do not send this. We want to get our sunflower, and then if we get the sun, we can mine. I expect spawn here, here. That's what we get. 4. Gonna plant mine here. And then we get one more sunflower. Okay, that's a newspaper. That is the worst possible newspaper, but we will live. There are worse fates. Get puffs here, just for, you know, safety. 7. Get a puff here. You're a little slow, but that's okay. There is worse sins to be committed. Wave 8. And now we hope this wave isn't rude. Could be. Okay, but this level should be fine. Barring, of course, disaster. How much do we wait on 50 sun? Okay, good level. Double manip was worth it. I consider 10 seconds time save to be worth it on 2-1. Nice to have a run going right off bat. Now let's not throw. Need to get a puff here. Puff guy goes middle. You are fast enough that I will take you back. We lose like half a second in exchange for guaranteeing the puff survival. Very bad to do in a vacuum, though. You never really want these puffs, but it's worse if the puff dies. And being able to recognize that, as I alluded to earlier, when we had the discussion on 1-1, comes into play. As I said, it always comes into play. Throughout parts of this, throughout every part of the speaking. 7 sunshrooms, it is definitely safe to do this. Going to get a puff middle. If the cone goes here, we will be able to get puff down in time, more or less before it's in range. A little late, but it's fine. I'd rather not bleed time here. It's worse if the cone had ended up going here, so I don't feel bad about the decision I made. Even though it maybe might not have been optimal either in hindsight or like preemptively. So wave 7 is good. Is this puff alive? Okay, it's gotta be on life support then. There's wave 8. You'd be ready to cherry bomb. Should technically stop planting sunflower suns, so I will do that just in case. Wave 9. Looks like it's top right, yeah. Okay. Do the puff array. And nice. Okay, we're good. We want the cherry bomb here. Really badly. So we're gonna get our suns here, repeaters here, ideally, and then we'll see what happens. If we do not need to cherry bomb this wave, I think for safety it is best to not. And to just do this. Because this wave could have a bucket bottom and we could just be cooked. I will chomper this because everything is body blocked, have a puff there so that nothing collapses. Wave 2, this is a good enough use of cherry bomb, I would consider. Wave 3, there looks like there's a bucket and we get fucked. Okay, my bad. I thought it was worthwhile, but the game had other ideas. But we definitely have to, I think, firepower through this. Because I think this is just roll already. Wave 4, yep, I was right. This down, get some puffs down. Here. This wave's gonna be slow. Wave 5, I don't have anything here. I can't hit that bucket. We honestly just got absolutely screwed. 6. Ew. Wave 7. Is this salvageable? I feel like the answer to that is no, without even... Wave 9. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's just nothing I get to say, because this is one of my worst levels, but like, this did not feel fair. This legit did not feel fair. Like, my bad for, like, not chompering a slowish bucket here. Oh, hello. Okay, we need to hit that cone at any costs. Okay. I feel like I played that. I don't know. If I play it safer, the time is like 5 seconds faster. Maybe. Whatever. This is a nice grave layout. I forget the preview. Surely it was 2 cone. It's fine. I do not care. Wait. No, because, like, the issue was the start was actually kind of fast. Maybe. No, it was definitely fast. I was on, like, wave 9 at, like, 2:05 or some shit. So, like, you just have... At that point, you just start questioning yourself. Like, how does that become a 4-4x? I did get multiple buckets here, though. So, I don't know. That was very aggressive, because I'm talking to chat and I am distracted and dumb. It's okay, though, because if you look at the other row I can plant in, like, it's gonna take 5 business years for something to go there. Okay, I didn't see the full thing, but you probably misplayed at least a little, probably. I mean, I did also say that this is one of my... 2-2 is definitely one of my worst levels, it's not even close. I definitely regressed on that level, and I'm not fully certain how. I could technically send this guy, and this is wave 6. I expect a top, and if it goes, like, here, I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. It's never fun seeing someone cry. That's rule. I should have planted a mine here. That's okay. Surely. Right. 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 Like, surely we don't get fucked. This guy's a little too early, but it's gonna be fine. Just watch. Just watch. See? It's gonna be just fine. And now, because of that play, I get to do some dumb shit. It would have been TAS if this guy were faster, but I play safe, so I deserve to be fucked here. Oh, nice. Hello. Chomp. Easy. How do I have slot? Fuck you. It's slot day, true. Well, I'm sorry for betraying all the slaughters and going with Fume. Like, I am practiced enough with 6 slots to just go for mine, but I just like the principle of mine, that's all. Not the principle of sending... Oh, I kind of dislike this principle of sending mowers. I'm more concerned with the fact that mine technically fucks up SunnyCon. It's technically not valid. Like, you should just go for the 446 dog shit if you're just promised, like, a 4OX, to be fair. Holy new comparison drop? True. Hello, Nebula. 313 is a little too ambitious for me for now. It's like what YMBop used to be for me, and like what Guest with Goal used to be. All it is. Thanks for the good luck. I'm kind of a dumbass with where I planted. That buff needs to be there. That Conan is not going to be damaged in the next 25 years if I don't do anything. No, you're close enough to rule. I'm just going to leave you be, and then we're going to do the awesome. Goodbye. And now watch another Conehead go there and make me cry. Just watch. I mean, to be fair, I would cry anyways, so, like, who cares? Like, see, even though I'm not the greatest fan of sending mowers, I will still do it at the drop of a hat. Like, this is just objectively a good mower to send, even though it technically fucks over... You know, it technically fucks over Wave 9 Minip. Crying is my hobby too. Well, I'm glad we share something in common. It is very TAS. One shot! Do you think that helped? That pops. Wave 8. Technically, I planted. Okay. Alright, game, what do you have in store? I am ready. I was not ready. We bust this. Gives ourselves half a chance. This is slow. It's fine. Bust this grave. These graves are actually kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. They're not awful, but they're not good. If I want to do something, I should cherry bomb. Okay. I have enough sun to go for this. What are we doing? Fuck it. That was wrong, by the way, but I don't care. Like, you're supposed to fume that 9 times out of 10. We will take this opportunity to fume here. Instead. Whether that's better or worse. Oh! Oh! It's fine. Wave 3. Are you just... That puff dies? That's great. That's even crazier! Who signed me up for this for? Wave 5. I love how I'm complaining for no reason. There's one fume top. That's interesting. Wave 6. I can save this. I can fix it. 7. You know what? That fume alone is kind of fast, low-key. Wave 8. And let's see the carnage here. Why? No, I'm kidding. This is actually just fine. This is just fine. Like, I don't know why I'm creating a mountain out of a molehill. This is just chill. Well, it's maybe not chill as this grave is gonna produce, but it should be fine, right? It is not fine. I repeat, it is not fine. I repeat, it is so not fine. Okay, I deserve all the karma. I deserve all the karma. It is fine. This will be fine. We have nothing to worry about. How are there like 300 guys here? Okay, that should have been 10 seconds faster. That just should have been 10 seconds faster. I get to do the free viewership glitch. I mean, to be fair, this is technically pace. Like, it's not pace until, like, roof becomes bad. Because, like, yeah. That's why I came up with these splits. I don't want people to be like, oh, pace is dead, when it's technically not. And the only thing that's dead is my mental. You know? Like, just because I'm upset that it's a high 226 fog does not mean it's not, you know, at least PvAble. Like, number one, I could just get a John roof, because I kind of can crank at stars, I just need, like, insane RNG. And then part two is just, like, I don't, like, I can just, I've gotten, like, high 47 stars twice. And if I get that, I just PB off of 226. Make roof of 46? Wait, Sundaiko's actually cooking. Like, actually, like, Sundaiko's cooking. Just get the 4 diamond glitch. Do the YMB strats. Have everything be miserably slow or something. And then, ta-da! Gloom Cleaners to save the day with Unga Bunga pumpkin strats on every single level. And yes, that includes 5-5. Because pumpkin strats work there. By stalling mowers, I guess. I'm being a little too liberal with my grave busting. My cherry bomb is obviously going to be here, and then I'd like to bust these 2 graves, but I'm not getting the sun drops. I also don't have money. Oh look, another grave to support the cherry bomb here hypothesis. Proposition. Core. You know, okay, I should definitely use one. Oh my goodness, okay. No, we are good. We are set. We have one more wave after this. I'm not going to pick that up just yet. Okay. Now, my greatest hope is that we get another sun drop. If we don't, it's no biggie. But I would love another sun, thank you. No, because it's almost final wave. I'd rather be able to do this. Yo, Sass. Welcome, thanks for the good luck. I was about to seed select. It's fine, that's 1 cone 7. 1 cone 7 means you predict wave 3, secondary wave 2. But I'll probably just predict wave 3 or not at all, depends. So the best grave layout to let go of is here, but the first zombie goes there, so I don't really want to do anything. Because I foresee bad things. It's too early to let go. I can't afford a walnut. Technically, if I wanted to let go for, like, a wave... If I wanted to let go and try to time that for wave 6, that is a possibility, but I don't have faith in myself, so I'm not going to do it. The next best row to let go of is here. And, like, low-key, I'm actually thinking about this one. Because I like this guy's speed. He's a chud. Like a complete chud. Okay. Wave 4. I'm broke on sun. I like this. I get the dumb cone head. I like this even less. That's okay. This guy is again giga slow. I should be able to afford the hypno. Might end up offing that guy so I don't have minute there. Ew. I made a huge mistake here. You're fast. Unlucky. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that should be my last... Okay, that is a useless... You know what? I'm gonna pre this. And I'm gonna curse once I see how miserable this wave is. No, I'm kidding. This is like, why? Like, what is the meaning of it? What is even the point? This is sadism at its finest. Oh. Well, What pops? This. Okay. Okay. That pops. Okay, not gonna be the greatest, but this should be very safe. Just gonna pop. Boom. There's like a line where I cherry bomb top and then just yeah. I waited so long on that cherry bomb. I should not lose time there, but because I'm dumb, I do. This is like probably anti-John RNG I'm getting right now. Because this is like, I'm playing bad and this is still pretty green. And I'm comparing against a 105 exit. Okay. We just column 6, it's chill. Get a puff here. We have a column, yeah, okay. Now, column 6 technically becomes a tertiary spot. Because there's just so few places to plant. I'm gonna plant this here. Because it's better equipped for future spawns. We get Conehead here, we obviously just cry. Except I don't want to be loud and, you know, salty tears or whatever. This Scaredy should have been here, but it's fine. I'm gonna prioritize Sun, so I can get Scaredy's down. So do I? No, I don't. I just get this here, because this is already roll, right? No point. Okay. Fine. I squeeze this down because I can. That's definitely the correct row. Gonna get this back down. Should be bottom, maybe top. The answer is yes. I'm gonna plant a Scaredy here. We expect middle maybe at some like next wave 7. But there's a worse row than middle, so I'm gonna plant here. Wave 8. It was middle, but that's fine. Plant this down. We don't do diddly squat yet. Should be able to greed this. Oh! Hello. That was intriguing. Okay. Do this. Plant this. This should be very slow. 222. It's almost dead. The only thing that's keeping this alive is the fact that I have almost all my Scaredies up. This should be comfortable. Tsunade. GG's on the 10, what was it? 5 stream watch streak. Oh my goodness, I will never live that down. No, I'm very attentive and alert. Yo! Yo! No! Yes! I hit! Get owned! I'm so shocked that hit. There's no freaking way, dude. I was so scared, you have no clue. Wave 3. You know what? We're hypnoing. Wave 4. Prepare the column 6 puffs, because those are guaranteed to live. Wave 5. I'll just prepare one of these. Like, I don't think it hurts me too much, will it? Wave 6. Okay, we're gonna wait for that guy to walk in to puff array him. Wave 7 should be fine. This is a little slow. It's okay. Wave 8. I take full responsibility for how stupidly slow this is. Okay. Okay, we are prepared. We are scared. Summed up succinctly. Alright, what are the spawns here? Okay, we column 9 cherry this. We giga stack here. Okay, not a good level. I did not prep very well. So that's on me. We're slowly bleeding time every level, but that's okay. Surely, right? I changed my standard on this level because I've been actually experiencing extremely good performance on this level, so I think I need to update my splits to reflect that. Like, genuinely, this is my best performing one flag, which is really, really interesting. Okay, that should be my last sunshroom there. Double pop. What? We're green entering night? I know, crazy. This night orangey was extremely good. It's not perfection, but it's really good and definitely should be like 30 seconds faster than what I'm at right now. 3. Okay, this was a stupid puff. Okay. I don't like this. Gonna do that. I don't recall anyone going here, so that's the most likely spawn, but we can get doubled here, though. Okay, this actually might be good. I do need to clean this guy up, though. I am gonna get a scaredy down, just in case the worst happens. Damn! Shit! Oh my god! I almost didn't dig that up. I am actually such a chud. Holy moly. No, you're not summoning. Go fuck off. Wave 7, okay. Change of plans for everything. Just get down scaredies and pray. That's the new plan. That mine will buffer us for 1 wave. I think we get a cone here. It shouldn't be the end of the world, I think. But I'm unsure. Wave 9. Okay. Okay. Do this. And I can't Grave Bust. I should have mined down here, honestly. I need to be careful about this, don't I? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Gotta crawl forward. I don't care. Damn. Yeah. The layout is TAS. The prediction wasn't so much, but I feel like I played that solid. Like, I think if I hit prediction, that's probably 3x. But there was only one place to predict, to be fair. I did everything correctly. I dug up the mine, even though I did it late, so I guess at least I did it. And then I think I prepped everything correctly. And I got lucky, and I also correctly recognized that the grave could potentially be a cone head. So I think the only loss there, really, is the money from the cone head. The diamond that's hidden in the cone head. The diamond head. Okay, bad wave. Whatever. It's chill. We just tank this time loss and get scaredies down eventually. We get 8 sunshrooms before that. Should I go for it? Do something else. Actually, I don't know. It's better to OTP a world. I think the bigger thing is that I think you should have went for a different world to OTP first, but I would probably stick to getting a 30-day, maybe. Oh. Actually, no, if it pisses you off, switch over, switch over. Don't. This is not League of Legends, bro. You're like, headbutting yourself over ARAM. Don't. Like, if it were ranked, it would, like, you know, if it were, like, solo queue, would, like, okay, maybe make sense, but no. It's like, day is like the equivalent of ranked. It's like the equivalent of unranked ARAM, except you're trying to try hard it for some reason. Okay, this should be 8. I think. Is this 8? Is this 8, guys? Like, I'm being dead serious. No, this has to be 8. There's, like, I didn't... Even if this is Giga Slow, this is 8. What's 9? Do this, and that. So that was rougher than I thought it was gonna be. Feel like I predicted my scaredies correctly. But hell do I know. The time determines everything, and as you can see, it is... Yeah, it is a pace from the Black Lagoon. So much for being green. Wave 1. Hello, welcome. Wave 2. That's a slow screen door. We're gonna bleed even more time. It's fine. Die, screen door, die! Wave 3. Easy. And I'll doom the next wave for consistency. Wave 4. How do you miss? That's a scam. How is there a screen door? Frick you. I have so much fun, I have to do this. Okay, where is my next wave? I said, where is my next wave? I said, where is my next wave? I said, where is my next wave? Thank you very much for giving me my next wave. Never. 6. What is this war crime? Oh, that was a stupid scaredy. 7. Wave 8. I'm so tempted. You have no clue how tempted. Hopefully we can be okay here. This is just... You should pick Fume Shroom. No, Fume Shroom sucks. Wave 9. Yeah. I don't think this level is my fault. This was pretty bad RNG. Like, the only mistake I made was... well... If you can call it a mistake, the only thing the only thing I can do differently is I forced scaredies earlier, but then I don't have sun. I thought that was gonna miss. Okay. So, yeah, we're probably going to reset, because I need a 347 here. That was some actual BS. This puff was some actual BS. Now I have to do this. Good job, me. Actual stupid head. Thanks for the puffs. This is looking bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got a Doom. How fun. We hold on to the Gravebuster until we see what's going on. Wave 2. I have to do this. Wave 3. Okay. We're gonna take the mower here, I guess. That's actually crazy, by the way. Bam. Do this. Wave 4. Watch, I'm gonna get every freaking Doom in existence. Wave 5. That's actually a pretty good Fume Trim. High value. Wave 6. Bang. Now surely I don't get fucked, right? 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 Thank you. No, this is good. No, I wanted this. No, this was exactly on my tarot card. This is so fucked! Give me my Doom Shroom. Please! That's not a Doom Shroom. Nice. GG. It's fine. I did not play the start of that night well. So it's deserved, I guess. Fuck me. Crazy that. I think that's still a 49. Alright, let's not chud day like last time. That was a 1040 exit, and that could have been a 29 1x if I just played with half brain. That's a good global cycle, wow. Okay. What's there's no logic, that's just me forgetting it's 1-2. It technically still is 2 columns and 2 rows, you know. Yeah. You're supposed to do 4. There's no reason to do this. There's no reason to do this unless you implicitly commit to 4 Sunflower strat every single time you boot into this level, which is, at top level, not meta. Which apparently doesn't stand for most effective tactics available. I forget what the term for that is called. Every time I sent a mower, it felt slower. It depends, because, like, you can, like, if you get unlucky during 6 Sunflower strat, it will be bad. Like, it will backfire in your face. I used to be a 4 Sunflower believer for a very long time. Don't send slow guys. You still can. You just time them for the pre-final, and it's chill. Like, obviously it's... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think in my notepad I note that if the zombie is fast but not too fast, you send it. If it's too fast, you don't send it unless you want to play a different way. Yada yada. You definitely want to send a fast guy because you want the mower to activate so that it gets immediate 50% rule, but also something. So that it gets immediate 50% rule, but also gets final wave manip. That's what I'm looking for. If you're TAS, you time it for the pre-final, and you get both zombies there, and that's just an instant wave, and I'm pretty sure that could actually, like, leap you to global gold pace. But, yeah, that's, like, very... Oh, right, there's a VOD review. I forgot. You need to remind the streamer, by the way. Streamer is stupid, and should not be trusted. I'm pretty sure that that's, like, been set in the past, or something. I can't believe I did this. I should have just pea-shooted. Like, look. It's not gonna hit. It hits? What a scam. The streamer insta-resets, it's hard to time it right, bro. There is a pattern to the resets. Anyways, I should plant this down. No, I should just plant it down. If it goes top, but at least I have pea-shooter back up. Okay, this is messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up. True. Are you gonna be naturally selected? No, you're not. You live. You thought I got a Zen Garden plant? Damn. You think I actually farmed Zen Garden plants? No, that was only on mobile before I deleted it. Final away. That's actually back for 2-2x? That's insane, by the way. Where's my cone? You're not slick with it. Do you need to be a data scientist? No, I'm pretty sure it's, like, I don't know. I would have thought my reset patterns are intuitive, but maybe not. They should be. I don't think it's that difficult. Like, if it's pretty clear I'm not gonna hit my milestones, then I'm done. Oh, what a lovely spawn we have here, grandmother. So as to screw your pace over the better, my dearie. Not infuriating at all. Cope. That spawn is just... I despise it with all my existence. Well, this has to be 2-cone. No, this just has to be, or I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna plant a sunflower here and a sunflower here. I'm gonna play like this isn't 1-cone, because I don't think it's 1-cone. Watch it be bottom and me cry. What? Okay, that's good, actually. Now be a split top-bottom, I believe. Me believe. You officially suck, game. Now watch it be bottom and I have to auto-scroll and reset. That is actually the opposite. Wow, okay, thank you. This is wave 6. This is slow, but this is takeable. We'll get partial here, I think. I'm not a fan of that. If it goes top in here, I'm actually gonna cry. I mean, it didn't go top in there, but it's also not good. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, that's rule. This game is evil. Hello Orlando, welcome. Why did I plant it there? No, I have partial. I am a... Oh my god. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I am a chud. I am a chud. I am a chud. I am a chud. God damn it, bro. Actual... Wow. That's big sad. It would have worked out if I just didn't stupid like that. Like, it would have been just barely 3-1x, but this is going to be like a 3-27 or some shit. It's fine. 1-5 will carry. No, I'm actually pissed. Now I have to oh my god. No, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. It's going to take me a very long time to relearn how to actually play that level. Okay, yeah, you're a bit slow with it, Colin. I'm not gonna. You're right about that. Okay, let's VOD review now. Where is the VOD? Where is the VOD? It's been ages. Where is the VOD? Oh, that's the ranks, right? I'm 10th, no way. Cherry tier. Anyways. Uh-huh. Where are we? I need to find the queue. VOD review. Uh-huh. Okay, this is actually awkward, because since it got deleted and, like, chat has moved too far, I actually can't find it anymore. First has been redeemed. I think Cherries is a victory. VOD review. Okay, I see it. Thanks. Stream manager. We'll just register correctly. Oh, right. No, I'm good. I didn't realize there were no, you know what's there. Sorry, unless you've got a oh wait, no, that's because I didn't type in the 7. Vodder. I fucking need to be more careful about how I word these. Uh-huh. But like, do you really? Okay, fine. We'll hate watch this for an hour, I guess. Like, fine. Oh my goodness. For the record, this is yeah. Sure. What did bro? No, I don't even want to know what bro said. This voice is ugly. I considered a 47 disgusting. To be fair, that is a substantial gold compared to a 48.71. You should combo it with no complaints. No, that's permanently disabled. I do not need to lose like a full minute in my speedrun to that. Like, come on. Okay, let's see if I play this. Okay. It kind of looks like I know what I'm doing here, ish. The pea shooters are not as far forward as they should be. What the fuck? Wait, what did I just watch? Okay, like, I get the idea here, but the pea shooter is definitely should be here because corpse decay. So that's just wrong. The mower's well timed. I also lose a pea shooter here, so yeah. You can see how I'm like hesitating on like basically every decision here. Like, yes, I need to place this pea shooter here, but it needed to be earlier. This should be on the flag row. Yeah, I guess I like didn't know that back then. That is embarrassing. What's the preview here? 3 cone, so this is gonna be screwed. Okay. I placed my pea shooters very far up because I'm a chud. Did I actually get the mark kill? Oh no. This was probably back in the day when I like was honing this. This is not knowing basic plant-zombie interactions, which, yeah. This is like, you can see how just knowing what lives and what dies just completely changes the trajectory of a pace. Like, this is a 240, but I promise you, if I were to play this right now, it probably would have been like a low 230 instead of a 240. Someone redeemed VOD review, yes, and because of what they redeemed, I permanently changed the redemption. Like, I just need someone to be in charge of this stuff. I do not have the brain power to foresee any, you know, alignment problems. This, yes. Do I cherry bomb? What do I cherry bomb? I have no clue. This is definitely better. I think this was... What? Okay, yeah, I would re-walnut this no matter what, especially because the spawn just went there. Okay, that's rule. I need to get a pea shooter on row 4. I'm assuming I don't because I'm a chud. Okay, no, I got it. I got it, but only reactively. That should have been pre-planted. This is wave 9, I'm assuming. Nope, this is wave 9. This is good RNG. This is definitely not supposed to be this slow, but I did not understand how to play this level back then. Where's the voice of Volley from 7 years ago? Do you guys actually not hear it? Like, at all? That's just unlucky. I'm sorry, I swear I have desktop audio on. No? That's such chud behavior. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one, I think, unfortunately, because, like, I have my desktop audio, like, enabled. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I could, like, change it to web, but... Give me a sec. I'll figure it out. Properties, driver defaults... Probably this. Yeah, okay, we got it. Should be middle twice.
Right.
Ha! And then is this what?
Box. That's perfectly fine as well.
Ha! I'm such a chud. This to be fair, this at least now we're actually like seeing some awkward RNG. I don't obviously I like butchered this back in the day, but like oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear me now. This Explodo should be there. You clean this up. This guy's a chud. This was definitely not. This should have been very comfortably sub 2. That was yeah. Nebula, you can see this guy is fucking dog shit. Had an idea of what to do. Just yeah, no, this guy is just what are these sunflowers?
That makes sense.
You know, it's like no, but the thing is, these plays are just so astronomically awful that like they're like, why would I expend my energy trying to crash out over every single detail? This guy was just bleh. You know, nice middle manip, nice mower let go. Like, come on. Is this gonna be sub 4? Like, let's be real here, guys. There's no way this is sub 4. Oh yeah, nah. I need to. Yeah, that's the correct cherry bomb, and then you need to piece your bot there. Yeah, okay. This saved time? That's crazy. Just living in another world. Yeah, quite literally. I do not miss these days. I was... yeah. Actually not being stupid at this game elevated my plane of existence. That's mine. I do not want to look at this gameplay too closely, because I do, like... I do not need any osmosis of this stupidity too. Why are you cherry bombing? Like, why? Why? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't need to osmosis any of my bad decisions here. Like, what is this? This is fascinating.
That baby, that is disgusting.
The RNG yeah, no, this had to have been like 1 cone or something. Wow, that is substantial time save. 1-7 is an NPC level. What? Okay. Chomper is required. Oh my goodness, 1-7, if we had Chomper, that would actually be so tass. around 6-second delay for me, not too bad. That's a W.
That
This
shouldn't be a
was
ton.
this was in the summer, I think. Yeah, this was
Control
definitely the
John
summer when I
Lewis,
was.
column 6, otherwise
Well,
over the
I
column
yeah, no, this is
0.
just like summer, maybe fall, early fall.
Seconds. Is it 60 whole seconds?
Yeah. What the? Excuse me. Okay, at least this is second flag.
I don't know if we did.
This wave 8.
Okay.
I love how you can see my aggression, even back in these days. Like I would aggressively time mowers because that was like I just wanted them to hit, and I was fully intending them to hit. Nice double chomper.
Definitely.
Hey, can we cherry bomb? Can we also dig that up in chomper? This guy has half a brain. That's crazy. See, this is like a 50x. Like
It's PB. Nice.
I say that's a 50x, but that's a 510. Like I can feel I can feel the arteries rupturing in my brain as I watch this. Like what like I'm like skimming through it, and it's still like the I'm still bleeding internally profusely. It's so bad.
No.
We're watching a cringe comp of old paces.
Really
no colon redeemed VOD review, and because I was lazy with how I worded things, he just used some of my old gameplay. So yeah, we're watching this pain.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We'll surely get out of here, right? Right? I have like 25 cherry bombs. Why am I not using them? Hello?
Yeah, and then we just let these guys run to the mower.
Yeah, well, while you have 2 fucking cherry bombs in your belt. Like,
Sunflower cherry, walnut, tater.
Wow, what great seed selects you have there. And then I don't want to watch my night. Night was like day I was horrible at. Night was definitely going to probably be my worst world for a very long time. That's sub 40. I mean, yeah, that's still like, I don't know, 5 minutes slower than... I'm on 210? Crazy. Oh, what a nice hypno! Oh, it missed too! Like, really? And then this hypno is just standing as a testament to the sins of my misplace. Oh my goodness. How much time has passed? I'm not I'm sorry, I'm not doing an hour of this. Well, maybe I will, but I'll as soon as I'm like at the end of this, I'm not watching more. Like there's no words to describe this pain. I think I grabbed the right guy there, actually. That's funny. Yeah, that was... Oh my goodness. What are these times, dude? Oh my god, look at this! The old potato mine squash combo on column 9. That, I think, was a product of the times. I don't think this... I think, actually, by this point, we're, like, reaching where, like, this information isn't out there yet. And I, like, retroactively put this stuff into my...
There's a way out of it, but it just doesn't happen.
Into my notepad. That mine should die after this gets hit. Actually, maybe it won't. It depends. You repeater this? Oh my goodness, I'm not planting down sunflowers. I'm like not even noticing that stuff because there's so much more offensive things like explicitly happening on screen, but that is just like plant stuff off. Squash, you motherfucker! Okay. Do I haven't made my point clear? Like this transcends cringe. How is that sub 5? How? Nice squash. Yeah, I guess I was expecting a guy to go there or something. /S. What a nice repeater. Would be a pity if it died. It won't die. That sunflower will, though. And that's why knowing interactions is important. Now I'm permanently down 1 sunflower. At a more advanced level, that would definitely be felt very keenly, but at this level, I'm so slow that it probably just doesn't even matter.
I mean, we're just gonna have to figure it out a little.
So that's, yeah. There's a lot to be said for mate watching this. Wait, this part's probably, like, you know, muted, but I need to see this. Oh! I didn't even know to hold enter from when the Dave texts were! Oh my goodness, free time loss, let's go! Fucking hell, bro. I did not know how to cherry, I did not know how to count, and you can kind of see this in the How is it a 143 and I'm not done with the first flag? What the fuck? That was actually a good cherry. It should have been done earlier, though. That was like 2 footballers, right? That needs to be done ASAP. Double footballer before like mid-second flag, even into mid-second flag, maybe into later, is insta cherry bomb rule value, like almost certain, guaranteed, worth it. So you should just do it instantly. On the huge wave too, it will just hit everything. Just call 9 cherry chud. Yeah, that's a stupid walnut. I didn't know my cherry bomb ranges, I'm assuming. That's embarrassing. Again, I don't know how to count. This is wave 9.
We're losing time here.
I didn't know how to play for consistency, I'm assuming, too. I didn't know you're supposed to, like, save cherry bomb starting, like, wave 7-ish, 17-ish. And yeah, these results translate, and this is, like, already guaranteed, like, at least a minute slower? Like, dude, I tried getting too creative when I just did not have the sauce. Dummy.
Oh my goodness, that's fine.
I did not know when mines would arm.
It doesn't matter.
To be fair, this one was actually close. Like, it was probably like a frame or 2 off from working. So I think my prayer there was justified, just, you know. Hey, look at what's happening bottom! Oh, hey, that's not the correct solution! Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, look at me go! I'm not getting any prep waves. Oh, look, I have a double repeater top. Oh, look, I thought that I didn't know my 50% threshold, so I think I have to go for a kelp on the basic that didn't do jack. And now I have runaways, I have a new wave to clean up, I need to, like, take 2 repeaters worth to prep it up. That's just, like, that's 15 seconds lost. I could have just chompered this, I could have played this, like, dude. There's just so much to go over here. What is the correct solution? Asking for a friend. So the correct solution here is to play correctly from the start. But let's go over it in like detail from I guess like wherever that point was. So I'm guessing that's like a little bit further back because I think we went too far ahead.
Raid.
Yeah, oh my goodness, solely repeaters and this is still like, wow, okay. That's interesting. So let's go from here. This should never be happening, okay? I'll just get that out of the way. Okay, I have Cherry Bomb. I need to use it. So where are we going to use it? Okay, we have repeater here, 2 repeaters here. Oh my goodness, look, there's nothing here. I wonder what's the most efficient way to defend it. Okay, anyways. So yeah. Oh, right, this repeater is fucking int because I need to cherry bomb this in immediately to like, you know, get the rule triggered instantly. And also we have this. So the correct play here, you cherry bomb immediately, and then once you get enough sun, you figure out how to deal with here. If the Zomboni goes there, tough luck. To be fair, that's because I have 2 repeaters here and I'm a chud. So now I have to go for a delayed cherry bomb, so how much time does that lose? So I would have cherry bombed now. No, actually no, I cherry bomb like now. So that's 252-ish. And instead, I'm cherry bombing at 258. So that's 6 seconds time lost immediately. This should be, you know, chomper, squash, whatever. I might be... No. I wouldn't be low on sun because I wouldn't have planted this repeater. I'd take this opportunity, chomper, repeater here, force squash maybe on this wave or the next. This wave should have been a prep wave. This wave should have been a repeater on like here and maybe a kelp here if I needed to. Definitely not a chomper because I I mean, I can let these mowers go, but it's not ideal because technically these are body block. These are body block. So if more zombies go here, which they will, the pool mowers won't help clean it up, and I will have to clean it up with quote-unquote dead repeaters. I say dead because they're only going to serve as cleanup, and these mowers are going to go off, give manip, and the repeaters are guaranteed not going to give value for 2 waves at some point in the future after they finish cleaning up. Okay, now we're here. The correct chomper is here. Because I have no defense here. This has to be a chomper because it's 2 cone heads. There's no, 2 cone heads in the wave. On a 2 flag, you can never prep this. So it has to be an instant kill of some kind. Or if you're about to die, which you shouldn't be, or you haven't been able to take a prep wave at all, you can prep it. Just chomper it. So the chomper goes here. Has to be here because there's no defense here. You want to spend as little resources as possible to keep your, your board in like a stable state. Here, I should be getting a repeater. The repeater should be here, or I take... I want to give up, man. So you're supposed to repeater here, or like, I guess if you want to play it safe, you can just like repeater here. It took me so long to commit to a decision though, like, I'm bleeding so much time per decision. Repeater, please, repeater. Honestly, low-key, pool cleaners are better for beginners. Like, looking at this gameplay, because, like, what is this chudness? You don't use instants for cleanup until you're done with the level, or you're going to die. I'm not using a mid-flag cherry bomb for some reason. Like, I should have cherry bombed this wave, it would have been fine. I don't need to spend, like, I don't know, 300 sun that could have been spent on, like, 2 chompers or, like, a repeater and a half. So then, I mean, I'm finally set up so I can start going fast, but let's see what I do. Like, I should be finding cone heads and chompering them. Oh, is this wave 9? Yeah, no, this is the incorrect solution. Okay, no, that's not wave 9 then. Never mind. I mean, still not the correct solution. Anyways, this should have been a squash here, a chomper here. To make this fast, and you can see how much time this bleeds.
Are you kidding me?
There's just too much to go over. Like, there's too much to digest. Oh, nice early mine. Wow, that actually arms? Damn. I'm glad I was doing this back then.
Okay.
Just barely arms in time. Big, happy. You kelp here. You find the awkward cherry spot. So, like, you're probably gonna cherry bomb this because you have 2 repeaters in each row.
Everything
and also it's just squishy, so yeah, you cherry bomb, you chomper, and it's done. This was a very good RNG on the final wave. Okay, so that's that. Okay, I want to pretend we're like half an hour through. Or something, okay. I don't really want to watch this, to be honest. Let's go to somewhere more fun. Like here. Where Bulb calls this the best casual level, and I just call this the worst pool level. Whose run are you analyzing?
They're alive somehow.
Ah, yes, we will squash the buckets here instead of the torchwoodless place. Oh my, like... I can't. No, I can't.
Yeah.
I regret everything. I should never have decided to do channel point redeems. Actually, there is one that's fair to add, which is the... I should add... Pick up Sunflower Trophy. Hey, look, no 3D acceleration! How is this fog of 40, bro? Man, I remember these days when I couldn't figure out 3D acceleration. Colin redeemed this. It's not my fault I have to, like, follow it. It's my fault that I worded it so awfully, but past that point, it's like, whatever. Ooh, nice lawn defense. Yeah, no, good scaredy. This is 348, and I have, like, this amount of prep up. That is a concern.
Okay.
Nice knots of 5. And you can see I don't freaking know how to play this. I wonder if I'm gonna, like, even, like, you know, I don't know. Oh, cool, I want to be cool in 8 PM, except I'm a chud. What am I? I look like a casual, bro! I am a casual with this game, like... Oh my god, okay. Okay. Hey! 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 What is that? What is this? At least I know to let that to the mower. Hey, I barely lose time. That's crazy. YMB's world record. No, guys, okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of it. I don't want these streams to become, like, VOD analyses. I just don't.
No.
My bad. Okay, I'll humor yours, but then I actually want to frickin' do runs, please. Like, actually. Because, like, I guess, sure, Reaction Man may be funny kind of for, like, a moment, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying, but I'd rather be cranking paces than roasting them. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the correct jalapeno.
It's fine. Yeah, we're good.
I should have prepped the cabbage first, but it's fine. Like, yeah, wow. You never crank paces? Well, true, but that's what I'm trying to do, bro. And I can't exactly be trying to improve to the point where I can crank paces. So watch better runners? I mean, I'm trying to, but no one's on except maybe John. And like as much as John is awesome and good at the game, I don't think I can learn from his day and night, and he seems stuck there a lot. And then whenever he plays pool on stream, he just turns into a chud. Why did your voice suddenly increase like 3 octaves in pitch? That's probably because, I don't know. I never bothered reeling in my voice cracks. I felt like they added character or something. I mean, my voice is a monotone. At least the voice cracks kind of break the continuity and monotony, insanity thing. Yeah. Okay, do I hate watch this? No. I'm done. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. No, 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 we are in. What is this I see? Do I bring the correct build? What is the seed select, bro? What is that? Oh, nice. What a wonderful setup. Yeah, no, great C8.
Oh, I'll take that.
Glue.
Like the disaster that happened early on.
Man, I'm so anti-talented at this stuff. Oh, I did garlics. Magnets here. Hey, the board looks so... you gotta admit, this board looks kind of fun.
Okay.
The setup. It's just like a bunch of friends on screen. And I'm gonna assume I had no fucking clue how to play this. Hey, look, I don't have an open pot here. I wonder how that can fuck me over. This looks like this was a poor attempt at trying to get a busless 3. Oh, look, I wasted a jalapeno here. Like, brother.
It's not gonna be it.
Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, this was back when I was trying to go for a busless. Yeah, I was a chud. Wow, that was embarrassing.
GG.
Embarrassing to watch. Holy fuck. Alright, well that was painful. Okay. I now need to go back to viewer rewards, go to power-ups and channel points here. Go to, I am going to turn off a couple of things to make sure yeah, okay. Name of files, site read, VOD review, I am going to temporarily turn off. Because that is too much work. Ad break, I'm going to turn off. VIP, I'm going to leave on. No reset. Gonna turn off, and we're gonna turn these off. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Generic Official. Hope your stream went well. And I need to create a new redeem where I sunflower trophy pickup. My own discretion. Make it your own. Your own. Make it your own, and the sunflower trophy pickup. What is a fair value to give? Fair value would be... that. Truly. Hey, at least... No, dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I promise you I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna... I'm not accepting future ones, but I accept that I set it up, and it's, it's my fault that I'm in this position, so I should at least own up to it. I'm not stupid. I know you redeemed it, I regret the redeem, but I must honor it because I offered it. Because I offered it, I must honor it. That is what we call karmic retribution, or rather, think before you act, I guess. Fuck honor. That's only for in-game when you're desperate for a diamond or an Explodo, Nebula. Outside of this, I like to pretend I have it. I'd like to pretend a pretense that I will be fair. Frule mode. Well, I'm not speaking with a Balkan accent, and I'm also not funny. Anyways, cost 30... that's excessive, isn't it? Well, we'll settle for... No, because I want to make it expensive, but I also don't want to make it excessively so. You know what? We'll make it VOD review cost... No, I'm kidding. I think that should be fine. Okay. Review requests. I did do the VOD review. And I need to now do this. So... guests, it should be in chat. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go... where is it? Where is it? Yo, why are we freezing? Uh-oh, is it crashing? Oh no. Okay, looks like as soon as it disappeared, we're okay. We want to review YMB's run, right? I'll find it. Why is it? What the fuck is Sunflower Trophy? It's what you collect when you beat any percent. I need to go to YMBLCZA. Pardon me. I'm going to assume you mean the old any percent world record. Damn, I can't believe you guys are depriving me of my attempts. No, that's... Why am I phrasing it like that? No, this is just my fault. Chat, frick you, but also, I need to accept it that it's karma. I was just wondering, someone redeemed VOD review on Twitch, and that was the VOD they linked me to, and because because I phrased it so lazily, so that's on me. So basically just no reset. No, usually, when I pick up the Sunflower Trophy, usually when I beat Zomboss, if I feel like the run doesn't deserve it, as in, there's anything in the run I find disappointing enough, I'll just quit the attempt and make a point of not collecting the Sunflower Trophy. But that redeem forces me to pick it up, and if I forget to pick it up, I'll figure out a consequence for myself. Okay, but anyways, we are here. Oh, now you're gonna show me some recommendeds here, but because I have my watch history off, you're not gonna recommend anything? That's so stupid. Okay. Nice pea shooter. Did he calculate this intentionally, or is he just a chud? He's a chud. Okay. I had to make sure of that. Wait a fucking second. Okay, I just learned something new. So when you're on this level, you're... No, it doesn't matter that much. Is Y and B even good, low-key? The only person guessed, watched, and analyzed was Y and B. So, okay. Interesting. So the first sunflower he plants is here, and then here and here. Do you think this does that actually save time at all? I feel like no, ultimately. Actually, no, it just does, because it matters for the first sun count. It's like, it probably is like minor frames, but like, okay, it's good to know that like it should be done. I don't think I do it. But yeah, no, it's correct to do this because it matters for the sun. It probably, like, it's like minimal, but it matters. Technically. Yeah, the first two... Not only that, because you plant the first sunflowers faster, they produce faster. So technically, you're pace locking yourself just that much less. So yeah, that's definitely not something I'm, like, paying attention to. Okay. And so he plants like this. Yeah, okay. I buy this. Okay. I see the line here, kind of. That was very aggressive. Does it work out? No. That should not be manip, yeah. And he realizes this. Yeah, that's a little unlucky. That was a good recovery, though. I do definitely, like, shout out to that. And then here you have to plant like this. Because, yeah, it's how we play 1-3. That is wrong. Because speed doesn't matter so much here. It doesn't matter enough, rather. I don't remember the preview. Mower kill is very likely, yeah. He didn't, there's a chance he didn't need to plant the pea shooter so far up, but I don't remember the preview. This looks like 2 cone 8s. It's either 2 cone 8 or 2 cone 7. And this should be, yeah, it's not amazing, but it should be. Shouldn't be too far in the red. Okay, never mind. Wow, the sun production's unlucky. No, it's not. It's kind of unlucky, but his mechanics are also a little chud-like. Okay, this is 1 cone 9. Wow, what the hell? Okay, yeah, this is the start of greatness. Okay, technically, you're also supposed to plant here. If we're gonna be nitpicky. But whatever. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Because it's, like, technically free micro time save, and it does add up per level, so if you're, like, paying attention to this shit, like, you should do it. If you're capable. And then you definitely do not force double, because this is 1 cone 9. This final wave should not be a bitch. Like, it's not great, but, like, who cares? The level's just fast. Because here you can 100% just prioritize speed over minute. Yep, top. This is actually going to be, like, really engaging to watch. I think, probably. Uh-huh. Does line be misclicked? That Explodo is wrong. In terms of guaranteeing rule, but it's fine. Oh, wow, that's a very interesting spawn. Yeah, you definitely have to do this. That's rule. You just clean stuff up, right? Yeah, there's no point at this stage. And then you just Explodo, and then you're just fine. You just clean up everything. You're gonna really do that? Okay, that's really silly in my opinion. It doesn't matter too much. No, it does matter. Like, you can... I think he was too conservative with his Explodos there. Like, I think he could have thrown one, and then he would have had walnuts, and he loses micro time there. Again, if you can, you should plant here. Anyways. Yep. I'm gonna study this a little bit more. Okay. Use the mower and dig up the vine. I'm kidding. Good. Good. No sun. Yeah, you have to send that. You're probably gonna send that guy. Yeah, you're gonna just do this. No. I don't think we do it these days, right? We don't wager on that mine. It helps out here significantly, but we have nothing for bottom. Yeah, you definitely wait to make sure that arms. You didn't need to wait for that long. It's incorrect to dig up that walnuts. It's incorrect to dig this up because he needs to funnel everything everywhere. Does he just get flagged there? Probably. Considering like what this ended up being. But if he sent stuff to here, I think like it's like slightly better, like outcome probably. Nice gold. This level's gonna be a 4-4x. What was the preview here? The preview is 2 cone 6, which is perfectly fine. You do not plant sunflowers middle because you want to try and configure double manip if you can. Like here, you see he's using mowers, but like the mower theory is rudimentary at this point in time. Because runners weren't really, you know, fully like the idea of using mowers, wasn't really explored till like maybe near this point. No, middle manip is bad. I don't think it's bad enough to the point where you plant it second, especially if the zombie's fast. Like the free instinct. I don't like. I personally don't experience that. Yeah, okay, that mine. I haven't experienced like anything terrible with it, to be honest. Like if it's later, it's obviously awful, and like it's like probably the 4th row of sunflowers I plant. It's just like I don't. It definitely is not worth it. Over planting sunflowers there and taking pea shooter. If it's not like, you know, the first spawn, or it's like ridiculously fast wave 4, maybe even. Here, you do not plant sunflower, you chomper. Do you chomper top? That makes sense, actually. Because this is going to be your thingamabobber. Or you should cherry bomb this. Like, high key. You fucking... No, you 100% cherry bomb this, because if you cherry bomb this, it's gonna be a 3x. You cherry bombed it, it's a 3x, you don't need to be worried about this technically. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Wave 9 should be fine. Do you get Chomper down in time? Yes, you do. You should 100% go for it. Hello? Oh, wow. Sun drop. Yeah, 100%. This time still ends up being fine, but I think it's like, I don't know. Oh, wow. That's funny. Okay, so that's, I mean, I'd probably time the cherry bomb about the same as that, but he should have been a little bit more on top of keeping track of the zombies. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the mine, but that's just me personally. You plant the repeater. Technically, you're supposed to plant the repeater column 3. I had, it just saves sun later on, which is really important. Because it means you get to play more aggressive with letting go of timing mowers, which is really important for 19 in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. This is wave 7. You're just gonna dig it up as soon as you can. Doesn't matter, you want to save the sunflowers. Good. And then... cherry bomb? Oh, you don't need to. Interesting. Okay. He plants it there. I'm not the biggest fan, but I understand. So you're gonna cherry bomb like this. You're gonna take this. Nice timing. That's on you. You dig up the chomper, you dig up the repeater. I mean, to be fair, you don't have a walnut, actually, yeah. I don't want to watch this. I don't. Because I don't want to learn any of this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think... Have I had faster into this level? And then he just doesn't know how to play 110 because nobody fucking knows at this point how to fucking play. Like, you're holding 4 fucking cherry bombs, you 100% use them at this point, you're clogging your conveyor, you let go of top, you get double manip. This definitely is like this probably would be IW world record if someone like who's not a chud plays it. You plant the puffs in the wrong spot, you eventually plant the puff in the right spot. It's too many sunflowers, level's gonna be like 2-4x, right? No, it's a 250. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, not well played. Or I say, well, it's probably well played for the time, it's just not well played by today's standards, because how he plays is just completely, like, it's just a different universe. So that sunflower thing is interesting. Watching YMB's run, yes. Yeah, just basically analyzing it. There's one meaningful thing I took away from this, which I think I used to think about, but like I stopped thinking about it because it's like it's a micro optimization, and like there were like more pressing problems with my gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, you don't typically set up your board like this. I don't know if the RNG demanded to set up your board like this, but when you have those repeaters, I guess you just take it as firepower. Probably. Because double chomper's expensive, slow, and yeah. I don't know. I don't know the math. Yeah, that puff's wrong. You don't send, do you? Oh, you do, okay. But you're gonna be waiting on top for sure. Oh, this is funny. Anyways, this is why you dig up your column 9 stuff preemptively, so you don't have to worry about it when it, you know, you kind of need everything to be in range. Probably wouldn't have saved the screen door, maybe, but still something to keep in mind. And also, you're supposed to stall here and not be scared. Take like the 0.5 second time loss, as opposed to the 10, you know, unless you're like really trying to go aggressive. A little too... I don't think... Yeah, I don't agree with the mower decisions. I just don't. But, again, they're just developing it at this point in time. Haha! That's a Frulay 2-5 final wave. Frickin'... you know... 3,000 sun on the board, can't hit the zombies through it. I don't like the timing of the thing, but, you know, whatever. Sure. Actually, this is probably TAS, what he just did here. I don't like that mine, though. Oh yeah, that mine is now. Yeah. There is a lot to digest here, that's for damn sure. Honestly, whoever plays this now probably just category kills anyways. This... Because, like, YMB, like, let's be clear, YMB isn't playing badly. But, like, the run has just been optimized so much relative to this. Okay, you definitely fume top. I would agree, yeah, you can definitely fume, like, oh, actually, never mind. Didn't pay attention to his graves. Wow. The more I look at this, the more I just realize... Like... Wow. Huh. And then there's like, I don't think there's really anything to gain. Yeah, this is sub 3, this is... What, 35? 15, yeah, I mean... Different things back in the day, I used to borrow from this. How's your conveyor here? Huh. So you got carried here. I mean, that's fair enough. You should not stick to a set number. You keep planting until it's like wave... Until it's like end of wave 7, more or less. GLYMB! I'll pass on your GL. Thanks. My goodness. Very interesting. Yeah, these days you plant in the inner rows. Yeah, what I'm learning from this is that YMB I mean, if YMB stuck with the game longer, he'd probably practice enough to get rid of his mistakes. To get rid of, like, a lot of, like, you know, execution mishaps you see here. I want to say, yeah. I don't know. You get 3/4 slot, right? I think. A little chaotic, but to be fair, like, I think a lot of, like, improvement on specifically 3-3 started happening with Blackens, right? Like, that's when we started, like, shoring up that level, skill-wise. You only have 3 slots, okay. And you take mine. Huh. Okay. And then anything that's gonna be, like, prep heavy, I cannot, like, provide feedback on, because ultimately, getting prep is, like, it's slower, but it's also, it's better against, you know, the RNG we consider bad by today's standards. Holding a ton of walnuts and lily pads, you're supposed to throw them down. Because the belt speed matters more than holding manip on a lot of occasions. Like, you want to hold manip. Like, if you can hold manip, you should. But you shouldn't, like, tank your conveyor belt if one of the plants you're holding is manip. Because Cherry Bomb is pretty high weight. Okay, we have 8 slots, which is a relief. Don't remember for how long. You do the C8 helps. Probably shouldn't be speeding through this, because, like, pool is my weakest part, and, like, YMB probably is maybe better at pool, but whatever. I was almost expecting a Torchwood cameo, but it's 3-8, who cares? Ew. But to be fair, that's, like, last summer, update. Nice diamond. Do we get cleaners? Maybe not. I'm guessing not. There's torch strat. Let's see what time you get with it. Save time against a 610.85, so not shabby. Not perfect RNG, but not horrendous, question mark. You throw down your kelps, I think, right? Throw down your lily pads, you should definitely clog this conveyor. Okay. And then, I really don't want to do anything about fog, to be honest. Like, I'll pay attention to this. Oh, he greeted for Scaredies, didn't he? Like, this is... Yikes, yeah. But I think also in general this was a very poorly played. 4-2, yeah. So I'm not gonna learn anything from this. He planted down Scaredies too early. You don't, these days you don't need them. Back in the day, I still don't think you need them badly enough to try and force 2. Like, you want to, like, hold until, like, 7 or 8 Sunshrooms before planting down Scaredies. These Scaredies being so far front is not great if you get a bunch of dolphins, because they get scared. You want them a little further back. In my opinion, I don't know what Gus does. Like, there's, like, yeah, it's basically just him and Blacken you'd be looking at, right? Maybe a little bit of Rabasode if you wanted to, like, pay attention to, like, against bad RNG. Decision-making, because, from what I remember, Rabasode will plant the Sunshrooms 3 here and keep the Scaredies here, so that the Dolphins don't scare them. And honestly, that's probably tech on high Dolphin previews. But at the same time, I think the time loss gets a little bit more defined in Fog, where you're really trying to press for early game advantages. So I don't know. But I think it's peaceful. This is 4-7. Let's see the time. It's looked pretty well handled, I'd say. Yeah, this time seems solid. Huh, this is a level that, YMB seems strong at, kinda, almost. Because, like, these are a ton of buckets, but it still ends up being okay-ish. Like, if he hits the Doom, it's a 4-10. The rake popped. I thought I heard a rake, at least. Probably wrong. You buy rake here. He probably bought rake already. It's technically correct. If you don't need to buy seed slot, the shop should be the last thing you take care of in your seed select because the mouse movement's more consistent. Also less travel distance, I believe. Doom. This is not going to be a good level, I can tell by the timer. Like, all the waves need to be tasked. This is going to be, like, almost as bad as me. Yeah, but he covered his pool pretty well, so... Or, like, pretty thoroughly in the first black, as is, so... Sounds like there's buckets. Interesting, you go for that magnet. The pessimistic magnet. I do respect it. Hopefully we got another magnet. We'll see. Oh, we got a ton of them, actually. Dang. That column 8 magnet seems though. Star is more effective in front, technically. Not even sub 5, yeah. Definitely weak on conveyors back in the day. This really was an Unga Bunga RNG run. Not as egregious as mine, but it's really good RNG. This, and then you squash. No, you use jalapeno. I didn't mean to say squash. Eventually that's gonna pop now? Yeah, okay, that's like a 320 flat, really? Okay. You're gonna buy nice, the cleaners. We got enough money. This is definitely not how we play these days. That's kind of brutal that you would have to, like, abuse cleanup mines to make sure you didn't get smoked. And then you're just constantly pre-planting pots, I guess. Oh, Karma. Still gonna hit it. Dang. Pro gamer moves, they call them. That looks like a bucket wave, yeah. Dig. Squash so you can get repeater down. Very interesting. I'll pin you and you cherry bomb here, and you wait for that Conan. Yeah, good. 4-4x. And this level is always just going to be slower by, like, a significant margin, because you have fewer free pots. Are you gonna send that? No, you aren't. What do you do? Oh, you jalapeno cleanup, I see. Interesting. So interesting. That's a squash for sure, in my opinion. Fascinating. You just slammed that down. Yeah, see, you just have time in that spot to cherry bomb like column 8 ambush. Okay. Yeah. Suboptimal sunflower planting priority. Let's chill. Hiccup. Oh no. All this talking's making me hungry. It's a crime that it's that slow. That RNG looked good. Kidding. It's a good time for me. And then, yeah. We used to not be so strong at 5-5. This should probably still be okay now. Like, you just cherry bomb there. Once that's in range, and then, yeah. Like, that's strong. for me. But it's weak by today's standards only because we have some really cracked 5-5 runners. Okay, we're into garlic. We're gonna sack top. I really respect that. Nice column 9 Doom. I love that. I can't believe I didn't know about this. Good catapult spot. I mean, no, actually, no, that's not a good catapult spot. You prefer to squash it, but it's not bad. Have your Doom spot. Everything goes in. Good squash on that catapult, and we're just good. Holy freaking 429. Oh, 430, but still not. That's really good. Like, if I go for Chomper Glooms, I expect to be ahead of that. With Cherry Bomb, it's like a coin flip. With Potato Mine, I hope to be, like, consistently ahead of that. Garlic Glooms on this level is a little scary, but it should be fine. I mean, we're getting stuff down. That's a really annoying catapult. That's a really annoying ladder. But these can take a little bit of damage. Just need to be mindful. What the frick? No, bro. Are you for real? Like, as soon as you see this, you need to take, you should 100% take back your Doom. Because you don't need it. You don't need it because you know there's a basic in this wave. And the reason why is because it's wave 19. Because and there's 7 wave points and bungees are each 3 wave points. Bungees are tasks. That's the takeaway. Oh no, blooms are dying left and right. Did he Doom wrong? Damn. Oh no, he miscounted, I see. And now he's comparing against worse, that's funny. Yeah, this was probably a coming home run from YMB. It seems like, I don't know, looking at this, like comparing to his worst, it low-key feels like he's already in the mindset that he's retiring here. Which, understandable. This is just monumental for the time. Like, yeah, this is definitely, like... Fascinating. Okay, and this is the wave 9 bonus card, I assume. Because of the decisions he made. You're gonna... okay. So you do this to keep him alive as long as possible. Wait, actually? That timing works? Wow. How long? 1? So it's this, 1 delayed pot stall, instant Doom, and that's just it. And that's how you're supposed to correctly time your Doom. I don't think this is pullable with stars, by the way, because I think they're too slow at it. Interesting. That is actually really interesting to see. Okay, good. Yeah, the magnets are really safe against you-know-who. The fight for sub-hour, anyways. Fight for hour time save, but it's chill. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Fascinating. Okay, you're not digging up your pots, this is probably gonna fuck you. You also don't have pot minute. So you're gonna whip this, aren't you? Yeah, GG. That was pretty funny. I see the line. But that was very, very aggressive. Understandable. He did. What happened here? Okay. Well, that was cool. That was interesting. Back to runs. Isn't Sass working on a PvZ World Record History video? I think he was, yes. That was cool. That was definitely cool. That misclick is not cool. But that's because, you know, I rusted. My mechanics rusted while watching that. Because all I was doing was spam pressing key. Actually, you know what? No, I think I should just take the plunge and just get a keypad. Or a numeric, you know, a number pad to do mouse keys, because yeah, it's just like it just hurts. I do apologize for the volume of YMB's run. I forgot to actually like manually tone down the volume. Like, I noted to myself, oh, this is loud. I need to tone it down, like, actually within the browser so that it doesn't translate so loudly to everyone. But then I forgot, so that's on me. I forgot to do the sunflower thing, too. Dang. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. That's a short stream, Tom.
Brains.
New world record by who? John?
Brains.
Oh, you're talking about... I feel like I've had shorter, but yeah, no, that is pretty... That's gotta be up there, surely. Well, at that point, maybe it's worth it to do a no reset then. Just to get practice, no? 2 bad 3 1s in a row. Maybe at that point you do it offline then, I don't know. Two. Okay. 145 red text is cool. But yeah, the first sunflower should be here, not here. Being aware of your time is important. For sure. This dies, by the way. Which matters a little bit. Still a good level. Just don't start shooting. Wait, I forgot. I need to know, like, your alt, yeah, your secondary stream, like not Nebula Kappa, or like well played with elongated like www.nebula.com or something. Where you did say you had an alt or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm being crazy right now. You're fast. It's 2:08. I don't think I care. Have a good one, sir. Good one being this fate as punishment. All good. Now, I'll be for real with you. It took me a very long time to be able to autopilot these first 3 levels. Like, at the beginning, you kind of do need to be full focus, just to make sure you make the right decisions before they become automatic. Now I'm at the point where I can, like, narrate, but not fully. Still. Yo, thank you. That took a while. Rabisode, why? What is... Okay, I'll check it out, just give me a little bit. Surely I reset this, right? After I plant this pea shooter top and I get the cone head here and need to cry? I forgot the preview. It's chill. How did you get the maximum shielding? That's crazy. Never mind, this is gonna be a good level. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this? What is space? Holy, what? Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would have been a 223 at its best. I knew you were hiding. You're not creative with it. Should be a 530 flat. Okay, I need to lock in. Damn. 3 cone. Okay. Didn't plant correctly. Interesting. I might need to, might need to undistract myself from these levels just to make sure I'm planting correctly. That's interesting. Okay. Not a fan of this. That should definitely be broken. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Just gonna do this. And this. And then I'm gonna cherry bomb the next wave. There was no way to time that correctly. If it's bottom, it's just bottom. It is what it is. Thank you for not being bottom. Hopefully this breaks out a nice time, but I don't hold out much faith. I'm going to get a pea shooter here. If it's top in here, we just cry. And just accept that we're gonna get fucked. Alright, GG. No, this is over. It's fine. Should have saved a pea shooter here. That's fine. Actually, no, this is better. This is for the best. Where's the cone? Here. This is gonna be a bad level. Because we have partial here and partial here, so we're gonna get a family here. Unless, like, really insane, weird things happen. We have 8 sunflowers. We should be okay to go for this pea shooter. Let's just see where everything goes. Flag top is actually good. Let's see what goes behind. Nothing? Oh wow, we just win? That's crazy. That's weird. This RNG was like 0.000, like, no, this was like, yeah, it was good. It was just good. Time to get a 2-minute, 11-second walnut bowling. We all know how this goes. 3. This 4 is kind of disgusting. We're praying here. Really, really, really hard. Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying. It's fine. How is that rule? That's such a scam. Okay, whatever. Our goal here is just to clean out here. Should be rule, so I shouldn't do anything else. Oh, okay. We got our bailout. Where's the flag? One, 2. Okay, solid. Okay. 1.7. Time to focus. Okay. That guy's fast. Okay. That's wave 2. Three. Four. Five. Worst case scenario. Okay, fine. Really? I need to jump in anyways. This is annoying. Oh, middle. GG. Oh. Never mind. Just have to hope for the best. I want to argue that this is not good RNG, but I don't know. That was so annoying. If it's flag top, we're scared. Okay. Okay. Oh! No, it has to be this. Okay. Okay. That was brutal. All the early cones just really hurt. Like, what do I do there instead? Plant the mine or not at all. If I plant the mine... I should have waited for another sunflower before planting. That's my fault. That lack of sun is gonna hurt. Wave 3? No, wave 4. Sucks because this is 3 going. Oh! Okay, game is just being a bitch. Okay. GG. It's gonna be a bad level. This is wave 6, by the way. Wave 7. Wave 8. Nine. That was delayed. Only if the zombies there are slow. There's one zombie there. Where's the cone? If it's bottom, we'll cry. It's here, so we celebrate. 1. We just giga set up features. Wave 2. Wave 3. That was a stupid wave to cherry bomb. I should not have saved that mine. That was so stupid. Now this wave's gonna be super slow. Wave 5. Like, this wave would have been so much better to mine, man. Wave 6. Seven. Wave 8. Dog shit level. Hey, Rye. Thanks for the Glock muffin. Not happening right now, though, sadly. The first half of this day was great, the second half is kind of treating me really badly. Yeah. Hopefully we 29 day from this, but I have very little faith. To be fair, that 1-7 is completely my fault. That mine was stupid. That mine was objectively stupid. Protecting it was stupider. I should have timed it with the cherry bomb, if anything. At bare minimum, Snow Pea to save it. So that was misplayed. On 1-6, I'm still struggling to figure out what my misplay is. I need to chomper this no matter what. Kind of awkward. Should be here and here. If it's a cone, fuck you. Fuck you. Wave 5. Okay, cherish. 6. Done. Thank you. This level's gonna be very bad. Because it's all gonna be straight triple stacks. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully this will be sane. It's top again. Okay, we're just gonna take this then. I don't expect this to do shit. Yeah. This is just really bad RNG. Big sad. Was there a cherry bomb possibility at any point? I don't think so.
Are coming. Brains.
Fuck me. Okay. That just happens. It can still 2x, but not likely. Wave 3.
Brains. Brains.
Wave 4. Five. 6. Seven. Wave 8. Wave 9. Okay. Looks like there's... okay. Three. Four. 5. I mean, I lose hard anyway, so I'm not gonna stare at too close to the eye. Oh, right, I don't have that option. There's 7. It's fine because I have double repeaters, so. Wave 8. Even better, I have this in my arsenal. Okay, we're waiting on Cherry Bomb here. Not by too much, but we are waiting. Not gonna be sub 26. This was genuinely dogshit RNG. But I think I lose like maybe 20 seconds to my misplace, so I don't get to talk. Bad level. Every level here was just bottom tier in terms of pace. I still can't think of how I can play 1/6 better, to be honest.
Brains.
We're going, I guess. Three. Four. 5. Gonna be pace locked by this. This is fine. 6. Holy... oh my goodness, holy mines. What I want to say. Oh, they're dead. With 8. Catches nothing. I'll cherry bomb this. With 9. Cool RNG. Most pathetic minds in the universe. Wave 1. The fact that I have to do this is sad. Wave 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, actually, no, I probably could have cherry bombed here and it would have been rolled. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Jump in front. Maybe. None. Ah, yes. Exactly what I fucking wanted, bro. Actually crazy. Crazy that that doesn't sub 30. I'm not surprised, but I am, disappointed is an understatement. I only feel bad about one level, how I performed.
The zombies are coming.
That should probably tell you something.
The zombies are coming.
Forgetting to plant the sunflowers correctly. Ew.
Brains. The zombies are coming.
Fast. That is a reset scenario, unfortunately. BRB, I need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back.
The zombies are coming.
Thanks.
Brains.
Thanks.
Are we ready? The first one went like where? One top, right? Top slow. I thought it was gonna be fine. Wave 2 went bottom. Wave 3... went middle, mine. Wave 4 went onto row 2 mine. Wave 5 went to row 4, I cherry bombed that. Wave 6 was middle. Oh, okay, that's fucked. Yeah, that's naturally fucked. Because I have no resources. The only viable play there is to auto-scroll the Conehead, which I don't think anyone is in their right mind's gonna do.
Brains.
So wave 6 is fucked, wave 7 is top, middle, bottom. I'll go top and middle. Shouldn't have planted down the mine, probably, but that doesn't really change the outcome. Wave 8 was another Vaulter on row 4. That one was expected. I think I have so few features it doesn't matter though. So little sun doesn't really matter. 8. 9 was double V-shitter everything, yeah. If the mine worked top, it would have still been sub 3, probably. No, would it have been? No, it was like a 240, 24x, right? 24x red text. Spawns were fucked. Sad. I think it's just sad. Probably the only thing I'd do there is auto-scroll the gold vault too. To be honest. That was... yeah. Nice level.
Are coming. Brains. Brains.
Sorry, I'm back.
The zombies are coming.
120 timed, probably? Not the fastest, but he's pretty fast. Should be low 1-2x at worst. We prefer 1-2x because 2 walnut cycles puts mower kill in vicinity of 2-4x. This is a good time. Top. We sacked this. Sack this as well. Okay. Oh wow, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Time for the mower correctly, but... oh yeah, that's a reset. Nice fucking misclick. Sad. If I wait a little longer, back conehead is super unlikely. If I wait a little, even, like, it's not correct to wait longer, but if I do, the level's just fine, because then I just use walnut differently. That RNG was not playable in any universe, though. Because you lose all of your manip.
The zombies are coming.
On really bad ways, too. I'm planting my sunflowers wrong here. For the umpteenth time.
The zombies.
Why specifically this level? Interesting. As long as I get it within the next 5 seconds. Okay. Really weird, really annoying RNG. I say that, but I just shouldn't have planted sunflowers. I just shouldn't have vertically stacked my sunflowers. I just avoid that entire interaction.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Oh, good job, me. Such a chud.
The zombies
Again.
are coming.
To be fair, this time this guy is so fast he's not well timed. Okay. Honestly, that would have been, yeah, interesting. I think that's about the same time. Like, I legitimately think the final time is about the same. That's crazy.
The zombies are coming.
Such a weird auto-scroll roll. That was such a fast roll. This sun production's kind of bad. Nice misclick. I think that one's actually not on me. Like, I won't say that often. Like, I know I misclick like shit, but I just felt like it behaved really weirdly there. Oh nice, we lose a sunflower, because I'm the, yeah, fucking hardcore diff.
Brains.
fast auto scroll. Good sunburst. Where? Okay. I'm done with stalling. Just those weird things. Where? It's aggressive. Partial means we could get cone here. We're lucky. Okay. Okay, we found 3, 4. That's pretty safe. Probably matters. Yeah, it does. Okay, now we play caution. We need to be careful where everything goes. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. So that's how you play prioritizing the nip. Maybe says goodbye to pure peaks, but this is about, like, I mean, consistent 3-1 X. It's what you'd like.
The zombies are coming.
That's done. Funny game. Where it's not too much risk, I gotta do this. 3. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. I do not really want to send middle, but it seems like the game doesn't really want to give me a choice here. Mid 4. No, this is fine. If I hesitated longer, then it would have been, like, verging on wrong. 2. Is that it? Big sad. Alright. We full commit to all of them. We use this mower and then we explode in the next wave. Holy. Do this, only to clear out the middle. And then we explode. How does it miss? Interesting. Okay, good level. This should be well timed. Like, normally I wouldn't be like that, but it has so much gun to go through. We'll hit most of that, and we're good. Very good decision making. Double vault. Glad I'm looking for once.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Yeah, okay. This is not healthy, but what can you do? Goodbye, Sunflower. You are a brave one. You do profit. Not that it really matters. I'm gonna place the mine like this. Starting from now on, all mines should be column 8s. Okay, we should be good now. 3. Need to be careful here. This 4. Wait, 5. Where? 6. 7. That line was objectively stupid. Also should have cherry bombed. So that's on me. Up. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. Not a good level. I think, yeah, if I cherry bombed wave 6, this is like 10 seconds faster. Whatever. 2.5. Okay, let's play this level correctly. Do not protect your mines. Unless they earned it. Unless it's a situation where you could Snopey it.
The zombies are
Okay.
coming.
Okay, we can plant the mine. So here, you plant this, and then you plant here. Okay, interesting. We do not do anything here. This guy being slow allows us to get Sunny gone up, which is nice. That spawn is not friendly, but you need to. That's a little bit aggressive planting it back there, but should be fine. 4. That mower is not useful in the slightest. I will stall it. Get the pea shooter here. That's just a rule. This. This. I'm gonna send this no matter what. It's too awkward for me if I don't. That has partial, by the way. My baits. Let's dump this immediately. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Not the best start. I'd prefer to be an extra pea shooter at minimum. Delivery mail and lawnmower to your face. True. Try sunflowers to your face though. It's gotta be less fun though. Oh my goodness. Get out of my face. Jeez. Yep. Wait, 1. Definitely jump this. Okay, get another feature here. Free bomb will be back up kinda soon. That's gonna arm. It's pretty hype. 2. Wave 3. I do nothing here. I let that pop. We don't send anyone, we don't send anyone. We are going to send someone. Okay. Do this. Wave 4. Wave 5. Lucky. Do this. Play aggressive. I'm so down. 6. Wave 7. So playable, holy. Oh, that almost produced. Big side. Okay, perfect. Fine. I let that just walk in fully. Not the greatest level, but it's okay. Don't bleed too much time. Okay, that was stupid. Because what if I miss? Now I have to time it a little later for safety. Okay, not a good level. Alright, let's play this well. You monster. I'm sorry, bro.
The zombies are coming.
My fault for being an irredeemable piece of filth. I was just born this way, nurtured this way, raised this way. And it is who I am. It was maybe not my shape once, but it has been what I've molded to be. That's why you lost 2.5 seconds. Shut up, bro. I don't need you I don't need you spewing facts, okay? For a second I thought that was not gonna work. Here? No? Okay. Shut up, man. Now you're just insulting me. I don't appreciate that. Please don't do something stupid. I love you forever. I should just dig that up, because, like, what is it gonna do? Yeah, it's just 8 PM time loss. It doesn't wake up ever. Good level. Nice gold. If I didn't wait for the mine, that would have been global. But that's okay. My brain turned off. Damn it, me. You apologize now, I guess. Okay, bro.
The zombies are
I see. I will always apologize for my actions from now on. I'm sorry for being a chud. I'm sorry for being a chud. I'm sorry for being a chud. Alright, hopefully that will carry for the next level. Where are you going? Okay. I am not here to complain about the spawn. Other spawns maybe. The spawn, too much effort. No sir, no thanks. Just don't misclick. Wave 3. Behold. Okay, I have enough sun. Wave 4. Faster. Five. It's gonna break now. Is that enough? Barely. I had to be a chomper for that reason and that reason only. 7. Add both get used. Please go middle. Good enough. By and large. This doesn't arm, so I'm not gonna plant it. We are very likely to be screwed over here, but it is what it is. Just be ready to cherry jumper. Yeah. Okay, that's very good for us. Should get this down. We call it the bucket. That's very good. Holy. Wave 1. I enjoy this. Hopefully that produces a little bit before it dies. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Okay. Wave 6. Wave 7, I definitely wanted that. Wave 8. I understand everything. Fine though. Still a good level. Alright, I'll take it. Nice hacks, bro. What are you talking about? That's just luck. Usually those die, to be honest. If I were better at the game, this is free 28, but we're gonna have to work a little bit for it. I need a 343. I will not play for the 28. I could. It's like worst case scenario, I just reset, right? No, worst case scenario, it's like fine. Like there's no amount of aggression that turns this into a 30-day. However, there is RNG that will make this a 30-day, so we'll see if the game's a dick. Alright, we don't plant anything else where this rule's almost triggered. Let's start. Wave 2. Like, come on! What is this fill? Can't even cherry bomb. If I say sorry, I'm sorry, bro. I'm kidding. No, dude. It'll either be legitimate or I'm just a chud. Like, I don't... yeah. If I don't earn it, if I don't get it, I don't get it. It is what it is. Like, it's a skill issue of the highest order by me, but, you know. Oh, it's fun. That's wave 5. Okay, that's roll. Wave 6. Looks like there's a bucket? No, okay. But I'm gonna still cherry bomb here. The reason why is because I can do this. I got absolutely nothing. This RNG is very bad. Yeah, it's really bad. It is what it is. Definitely trade on this, and then we don't get anything here. Just fine. Oh, got something. Dog shit start. Not my fault. That RNG was so sad. It is what it is. Okay. This should be mostly cool. Wave 1. Oh, that's kind of ugly. Alright. It's so ugly, I don't think we do anything here. I think we just let this firepower take it. That's what it is. Hello? Wave 2? Do this. It's gonna be a rule. And we leave these guys to fend for themselves. Wave 3's body block. Wave 4. Can I get a vaulter here, please? Wave 5. The answer is no. I see. This is rule, I think. Maybe with a little bit of encouragement. Wave 6. Interesting. Oh, there was a mine there. Does the mine even work? Hey, that's real. Wait, 8. Like, dude, I get no cherry bombs ever. Ever! It's actually insane. It is what it is. No need for Vaulter, true. Oh nice, 5th walnut. My emotional support walnut. Oh. Yep. Dude, it's like... it's so sad. It's actually so sad. I think it's up Finley, but I'm not sure.
The zombies are coming.
There's no world where that 28's. Unfortunately. The 110 alone. If I played the 1-6 well and the 110 well... maybe? Well, no. No, there isn't. That RNG was filthy. We really want to send bottom, don't we? But bottom carries its set of risks. It's fine. Just don't be dumb. Thank you. Wave 6. Seems like we're getting fucked here. My bad. We don't... we could. I'm not going to, though. We just take our good sun production and grace. Wave 8. Okay, this looks good. Okay. Not amazing, but it'll do. Okay, can I get the thing? Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, wow. Doesn't look like that arm's right. Still a 3x. Wish we had someone. If the newspaper went top, that level's insanely good. It's fine though.
The zombies are coming.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to review every option to make sure it wouldn't, you know, detract from the stream content. That's my fault. I just don't know how to make good redemptions. That's it. To be fair, I also didn't. Half of those weren't even mine. Let's go at max speed. Like Loki, I just let you go and just give up. Cut my losses. Because that guy's just such a horrible conehead, RNG-wise. There's a newspaper. Okay, should I get something bottom? No? Unlucky. We're down so many pops right now. That pop lives. Whether it wants to or not, somehow. They should be cherry bomb? Yeah. Repeater here. Non-negotiable, I'm afraid. For 10 seconds it looked like there was a bucket there. Three. Five. Six. Would be nice to get a repeater top so I can call a 9 cherry bomb. Done. Oh, not fun. Definitely here first. Enough. Pretty much. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's two options here. Either are enticing, to be honest.
The zombies are coming.
One going right,
Brains.
so it's presumably every wave is fast. Okay. Wave 2. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine.
Brains.
I see. Oh, that's a weird spawn. Okay. We don't do shit here then. Should be one of these, yeah. Good. Seven. Don't want to fuck myself over to doing that. Wave 9. Good. Because this RNG has been stupid good. It's not the basement split, but I'm pretty sure we're green against the basement split too. We got seat slot dang. This is actually good pace. Dang. Like so this is average? No, this is standard. This is what I'd like to be able to take out, for, like, this is what I'd like, this is what I'd humor out as PBable. But this is good pace, objectively. We just signed him. Like, I think right now we are, against the other comparison, we are like 25 seconds ahead. At least. Like, this is good. It's so good that Guess would be fine with this pace. Not like happy, like this, he'll be like, yo, this is playable. So this is wave 5, which means we're gonna get wave 8 jump scare, probably. This was very low basic preview, so I expect a lot of gimmicks. Yeah. Hello, gimmicks. Nice seeing you. As long as this guy doesn't respeed to something stupid fast, we're okay. He respeeded to something stupid fast. This should be a bad level. We got some awful 7. We've got some awful spawns here, just objectively. Like, you know what's bad if I can afford a finish room. I have all my sun up. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is impressive. Yeah, okay. Really bad RNG. Holy fuck. 237 red text. This isn't my fault, by the way. We had some... The first spawn was bad. We had some kind of due to everything. I hit the cone, that's the most important thing. Yep, there is our indoor jump. Wave 2. Wave 3. How's that taking damage? Wait. 5. Wave 6. I had to cherry bomb then. 7. And I have to go full aggro here. And it's clipped. Okay. That's gonna be... So overall, this was very bad RNG. Let's see. Okay. Still a good pace, but... No, standard is like... Standard is basically what I'd consider a live pace. And then Paceman would be 3rd place. Would be... Actually no, Paceman is securing the 313, which one runner has, and that's Guest. Fuck you. I'm kidding. No, this is actually a pace where our diamond is good. The fuck you was just a gag reflex, so... I'm sorry, game. This is actually a pace where it might be worth it. Depends. If you screw me over in the second half of this night, then I take everything back and you deserve to, get kicked or something. Come on, 235. No, it's not upgrade. Oh, you need too much mechanics for that. That I don't have. It's like actually probably the most difficult time barrier in this game. I'm not even joking. Funny cursorless. 236 then. 236 is easy. Comparatively. You just need a cherry bomb and like some sun. Okay, we should get multiple grave gems, and hopefully one of them will be here, so I don't need to bother. Nice. I win. Assuming I get the sun. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. Sun drops have been good. This is the second to last gen though, so I kinda do want sun. Nice, okay. We'll be comfortable enough. Okay. Okay, we're not getting anything, I think. Unless... I love you. Nice, okay. Okay. This knight is basically screaming at me to get a 35. Or, like, I deserve the shame on my family and cow and everything in my life that has nurtured me to this point, because everything had to have went wrong. Not just one thing. It's not just a question of, oh, where did he go wrong? It's a question of, how did everything go wrong?
The zombies are coming.
If I don't 35 this night, unless like real BS happens in like the last 3 levels, but that really shouldn't happen. One, two, three. So we expect the footballer here. Oh, that was a mistake, objectively. By me. It's fine. We don't sack this. This puff might incur damage, but we should be overall okay. Oh, of course you fucking... whatever. That hits, yeah. Alright, I should have let something go. Okay, this is gonna be a bad level. This was bad RNG. Not by preview, but by spawns. So now I need to force something. I can force something here. I just need to dig. Okay, you need to let go now. Okay. Maybe. I expect Cone here to fuck me. Because there's 2 cones max here. Yeah. Is what it is. This was some BS. Because I wanted to generate more. For grade busting purposes, that's why. Good question. But it was intentional. Don't worry. Yeah, horrible level. I had the sun, and I wanted to... And, yeah. My brain turned off. Not bad. It needs to be these 2. Like, cause I had the excess sun to, like, spam Gravebuster, or I thought I did. So I wanted to maximize my money. I didn't want to overdo it, which is why I left a couple of things blank. Or, like, I left a couple of them, but yeah. And also the more graves that spawn, the more likely there will be one in a cherry spot. Maybe it's wrong reasoning, but that's what I was thinking.
Brains.
That's my thought process. My number 1 priority on that level is speed. And the number 2 priority is money. And since I had the speed and the resources, I was gonna go for the money. Okay, 9. Dang, that took a shot. Unlucky. Respect the effort. Bottom here is interesting. Chill. We definitely get a second scaredy tag. Rare case. That puff should be dead. But I'm not gonna reinforce until past. So that I have a, you know, undamaged puff. That's gonna be damaged. In here. Oh, I did it wrong. I should be in range. I see cone. Got one of these done, and I need to be ready to Grave Bust. If I need to. Thanks. Perfectly timed. 221 red text. Eh. I am a little short on sun. I never remember that. Really? Nothing? Okay. I figured that was not gonna last. I need to be ready to cherry bomb this, but I have a lot of sun. Because of how slow this goes. So, I'm gonna be as ready as I can. Cherry bomb this instant. Save sun now, in case I need a grave bust. I don't. Good RNG. Wave 3. That should live. Not where I'd want to put a fume, but that should live. Okay. Wave 5. I can just grave plus with impunity now. Wave 6. This is overall not a good grave layout. That is what it is. Oh my goodness. 7. Nice misclicks. It shouldn't kill with me, but that's annoying. Wave 8. Wave 9. Wait, odds that that assists us? No. Would have been lovely. Ooh, that's not good. Let's do this. I think it's this. Yeah. A little sloppy at the end. It's gonna come down to these next 3 levels. One of the worst grave gens. But also very few graves. What the hell? 3, 2, 1, 1. Like what? Is this right? My numerical bias is kicking in right now.
Zombies are coming.
That's weird. We should get a con here. Probably there, right? Yeah. I need sun. Thank you. Hopefully the... you know what, he doesn't go here? Need to be ready in case it goes here, though. Like this. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we commit to Manipulous. Get a couple of graves busted here. Nope, change of plans. Unless, of course, the game wants to cook us here. Because this guy's fast. Should be meaningfully timed. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. worst. They were? Interesting. So actually, wow, dang. I don't know how common that is. This was a mistake. It's fine.
Zombies are coming.
Okay. Was working. Overdue. Dang. That's funny. Okay. That's gonna get bit. It doesn't? Maybe it does, I don't know. Gonna wait. We're fine. Now... Watch it. Okay. This, we expect maybe a conehead top, but this should be a perfectly fine security to plant down. Yep, because we just ready here. Saves us a little bit of time. Gonna do this and this. Let's roll. Ooh, did not catch that thing. Started off really good, but it's falling off a little bit now. Oh, interesting. Okay, 2-1x. All grace busted. Get down to scaredies. That's it. Good value. Okay, I think I save here, because I need this one. Okay. Wave 1. Chase. Wave 3. Okay, we wait till the next wave. Is it legal to grave bust? Okay, if I get fucked, I get fucked. It is what it is. Okay, not yet, which is good. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. It's kind of annoying a little bit, but it's fine. It'll be fine. And wave 9 is good. Awesome. This is very good RNG. This is like actually in like mind-bogglingly good RNG. Okay. And you can tell because I'm nervous. This is 1 of 4-able. This is 1 of 4-able. It's fine. It probably won't be. If it's not, I definitely deserve to not have it, but wow, that is kind of crazy. I hope I saved this somehow, but it's looking bleaker by the second. See what I can do. Okay. That works. not happily, but it works. Wave 3. Not gonna plant anything. That gets us an assist? W. Should definitely do this, because, yeah, we need the pierce. Wave 5. That was done before the ice cream. Wave 6. Ooh, wave 7. Kind of annoying. Play this a little aggro. Wave 8. It's fine here, because we're just waiting on a... Okay, we're waiting on Doom anyways. Do I not get it? That's a little sad. Okay. Annoying. Okay, this isn't gonna be a you know what, but whatever. Just play for consistency now. This is gonna be a little bad, but we can lock in for sure. Wave 1. Wave 2. Oh, there's a footballer top. It's fine. That should be a good amount of damage at least. Wave 3. Can I get anything at all? Not too late. I'll just grease. Wave 4. I'm actually getting so baked right now with 5. Wave 6. Okay, I should be conservative now. I think wave 7. Yeah, on this wave, definitely be conservative. We have a bunch of grave spots we want to bust anyways. It would suck if we need to let this go. Okay. Looks like we have to. I'm gonna get in the way of this. Oh, do you lose? Oh. By how much? It's fine. I just need a Doom. Sad that it's not gonna be, you know what, but it's chill. It's not even gonna be a 35. Okay. What's the prognosis? We get a bunch of... no's. Yeah. Alright, this is still fine. We are red, but not by much. We do have a diamond. That was some really bad 210 RNG. Objectively. The game realized, wait, no, this guy's on good pace for once, let's fuck him over. So far the dash tank conveyors have been bitches. But this is a good run. This is definitely a good run. This is probably top 10 for me. So definitely stay tuned. And also we have a diamond, so pool shouldn't be a disaster. Keyword is shouldn't. We can get a disappointing pull and have a good exit. Two, 3. It legit doesn't matter here because this pea shooter was too far forward. 3, 4 is here. Five. This is 6. I don't get anything now. 7. We don't get anything here. We do have partial. Good to know. I don't expect a value. This guy's gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah. That's what it is. Let's see what it is, what it's like. Ew. Genuinely ill. Okay. Yeah, we're fine here. Okay. I played safe here. It's a really good time for me, but it should have been faster. If I planted down a mine sometime during the level, it's just like 5 seconds faster at least. I don't think I'll go for task strats. I've been pretty consistent 1x with and without, so I'd rather keep the money if I'm gonna match the pace and have a little bit of breathing room in case task strats go south. You know, in case, you know, the first spawns go south. That's what I mean. Two. Wave 3. That guy's slow, so that's C8 for sure. The squash disagrees, too bad. Wave 4. 1. We full commit to saving for repeater here. 3. 4, and the biggest reason, number 1's repeater survival, but also number 2, this guy's kind of well timed. So we're gonna play off that. Okay, wave 5. Damageless mine. Good, we run cooldown a little sooner. 6. These cones are slow to their mines. I thought, you know, then turns out cones aren't children because they clearly don't yearn for the mines. They're walking that slow to them. I might need a cherry bomb. Ew. Oh, this is so disgusting. This is genuinely so disgusting, it makes me sad. I'm not gonna clean them up just yet. I need to see what the spawns are. Okay. Tree bomb. Here. Let me see what happens. Wave 1. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do this. Go here. Wave 2. Illegal. Wave 3. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need to clean that up now, too. Yeah, I'll take a squash here then. Wave 5. I'll use Cherry Bloom to clean this up. No biggie. Huh. Wave 7. Oh, I have an issue here. Can I? At all? I don't think so. Hello. This is not gonna end well, I can promise you that much. Because too much shit needs to go right. Honestly, that counts-ish. Okay. Or could I just do this? Okay, good line. Almost, bro. Fuck me. It's better AP, I have it. That bonus footballer should not have happened, by the way. That's a fucking scam. That level, I should have died that level, the run should be over. But I'll take the 1 in billion RNG. That was a go-go power newspaper and a half moments. We definitely do not repeat that experience here. 100%. If you play like that on this level, you're dead. It's fun and probably hype and fast, but you're dead. So we're not doing that here. I like the way I think. Right now. I like the way I thought last level too, but we saw where that landed me. If the repeater were further back, it would have lived. That's the crazy part to me. Like, it would have lived and the level would have been fast. Like, fuck me, I guess. My incompetency. 4. Need to take a repeater. Might need a squash here. I'd hate to, but might be a necessity. 5. Okay, I don't like this because the Sunflower's probably going to be damaged. I don't think it dies though, we'll see though. Wave 6. We get a bit more value. Nice. Wave 7. There is no point to planting the mine now. Too late. Should have planted it earlier. Wave 8. That's a dead repeater, but it's fine. We'll probably cherry bomb this wave though. On the high key. Oh yeah. Like not a good piece here. Okay, that lives. Barely. Need to be careful. Oh, hello. See that one? Thank you. Yeah, that should be rule. The circle's gonna jump, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay, never mind. This is gonna be TAS. Snorkel, screw you. Wave 3. Okay. I'm gonna squash this wave. I'll just wait. Wave 4. I have Cherry Bomb next wave. Wave 5. Wave 6. It's illegal because this row is so body blocked right now. This one is not illegal as long as you can time this correctly. As long as this repeater doesn't die, we're okay. That's the main gist here. Thank you. Wave 9. Ooh, hello. You know what? I'm cooking. I'm kind of cooking. Not fully cooking, but I am cooking. And it's not a bad cook either. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Fine. I see. See the vision? Do I? Never mind. Okay. I thought I saw the vision. It's fine. I got more snorkels than clone heads. That's interesting. Yeah, there's no way I have seed slot. I've been using so many mowers. Right. Let's not do this all. Hopefully we get slot by 3-7. I don't expect slot by 3-6, not with how much I'm spending.
Are coming.
Extra 3-stream streak, GG's. Windows. Wii Windows. And I say that as a play on words, not as a we actually use the you know, thing. Only I'm enough of a loser to do that. We Linux, that's what VSoup said, so I guess we'll stick with that, we Linux. Okay. It's a little cold. That's 3. Loki? Can always imagine. 4. Wave 5. Oh, okay. We'll delay it a little bit now, so that our sun production isn't interrupted. It was like, what, 2 seconds for better security? 6. Do need to be careful here. You can be fucked by a vaulter. Like, that's not quite happening. We definitely prioritize the repeater here. Faster roll, this is fast in the mower, and also this conet's fast and would ravage a sunflower to be blended, so... Mower kill. Easy. That repeater might take a little bit of damage, but ultimately should be okay. Wave 9. Where are we? Low key. This is like, I don't usually do this play, but here it feels right. For once. Oh, hello. That's a lot of guys. Dang. So many guys. That's rule. Don't bother. Wave 1. Okay, good self-control. I wanted to squash that so bad. We're fucked if we do. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. That's cool. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. Wave 9. Okay. True. The zombies were a little too smart this time, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh la la! Wave 1. Wave 2. For the safety of it. Wave. Ew. Okay, that's just objectively disgusting what's happening here. I need a cherry bomb soon. And by soon I mean now. That is a way to do it. Wave 5. I think I just chill for the most part here. I don't think my chomper makes a meaningful difference here compared to other things. 6. 7. If I were greedy, I could definitely send that newspaper. Could technically also send this. Wave 8. Okay. We're fine. I'll take it. Not perfect, but good enough. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Just gotta stay locked in. That's all.
Zombies are coming.
Wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Okay. Wave 4. Five. I prefer not to use all of these melters if we can. Game doesn't care, it's fine. Wave 7. Don't do anything. Just lose the mowers, it's fine. We'll figure out how to handle everything from this point onwards. Wave 8. Here. Wave 9. $119 with shop is crazy. This is scary. 8th slot pea shooter, thank you. I'm gonna do this because I have cherry minutes, so. Okay, wave 1. Could be top, which is why if you hesitate, you can't cherry anymore. Wave 2. Wave 3. Let me save this. I made a couple of mistakes here. 4. Wave 5. 6. Okay, now we have to really be cautious here. 7. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Okay, we're losing this. 8. Have to or I die. 9. Okay. Let that go. Flutter in the wind. Not bad.
Zombies are coming.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, but not fully. Fine. Yo, Doubt Games, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the good luck, Skunk Monkey. This is pace. This is fucking pace. I just need to lock in, so I'm sorry for not interacting with you guys. I apologize in advance, but this is a really good run. This is 5? I'm gonna take the L here. 6. Okay. I'll take this Mara kill. I have no sun. Thanks for the good luck. I have to. I have no sun, and this has got to be timed. It doesn't matter. Okay. Some doo-doo RNG, so I'm not gonna put too much pressure on myself. Yeah, that's annoying. Bad. Just focus. It's fine, this is my worst level. And this is my, like, top 2 worst pool levels. What is that leap? Damn. I have to take this. Oh yeah, I can. Put this down. Hopefully it'll help. Could I go aggressive here? 7 may be a mistake. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Bottom's a fucking issue. Not a good level. Start was bad. I didn't play for consistency. Could be worse. Thanks for the good luck, CC. I don't know how far off I am from pool cleaners. I would adore them. Please.
The zombies are coming.
Brains.
Guys on now? 2. Need to pay attention to my money. Wave 3 now? No? Okay. Now it's wave 3. Okay, I think that auto scroll was a little slow. Wave 4. Excuse me. Wave 5. Okay. That was so wrong. That is wrong. That's supposed to be here. Okay, I'm choking. I need to lock in. Better. Like, I even noted to myself I needed to do that. I mean, we're rewarded here, but that shouldn't be the case. 7. Wave 8. This guy sucks, because I can't plant sun there now. There. Nice fucking miss. Oh my fucking god. -1 fucking repeater. This could have been so good. Now it's shit. Can't do that. It's illegal. Let me take this safe. Lost my right to cherry bomb. This is good enough as a prep roll. Should've popped that first, my bad. Six. 7. Wait, 8. Not doing shit. Okay. I threw a lot, but it's still fine. Pace. Oh! Multiple of him. Okay. Okay, we just take this chill. Little slow and chill like. Oh my goodness. Okay. Please. Yeah, wave 2. Wave 3. Four. What the fuck? Wave 5. Six. This is so confusing by so many metrics. 7. 8. Has to be this. Holy fuck, man, that RNG was so volatile. That is gotta be world record scroll count. Holy fuck. That was so weird. That arms. Yeah, we're good. Definitely want to trade on there. Trade on somewhere. Does this look? Good enough. Not a good level, but good enough. No pull winners. Did not play that perfectly. That should have been global by a mile. Third flag was awkward, but still should have been sub 6. Excuse me.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Hopefully we can save time on this split, on the next 3 splits. No, it's chill. 2.
Brains.
3. Four. Slow. Maybe 5 should be bottom. 25 years later. Don't blend that. 6. Okay, fine. We'll see. Okay. I'd love to clean that guy up, but it might not be now. Definitely not. Where? Didn't need to do what I did. Fine. Three. Wait for. Take this up. Because it is. Wait 5. Yeah, nip here, we want to mine top. Oh, that's a perfect. This is perfect. Alright, we should match, hopefully. Not great, sadly. Okay. This is good pace. I'm on 313 pace, by the way. 313. Let that sink in.
The zombies are coming.
This is extremely good RNG. I can wait here a little bit. Okay. Sky Sun produces, yeah. Wave 3. Wave 4. It's like too early. It's fine. 7. Two. Slow start. And one build unit. Okay. Ooh, wow. Beautiful cherry bomb. Good wave 2. I'm scared. It'll be fine. Be okay. Wave 2. Wave 3. Oh my god. Wave 4. Wave 5. I actually have asphyxiating food. What do I do here? What? Some RNG has been some doo-doo. Holy. This into this. Big sad. It is what it is. So confusing. 609. Alright. Let's not throw. Shall we?
The zombies are coming.
In front, 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 in front. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, just barely. Ah, okay. I have to do this, otherwise this 3-meter dies. Good. Three. Five. Yeah, that's a little rough to work with. I do this. Wave 6. This is a little annoying. I think this worked. Seven. Wave 8. I'm like doing diddly squat right now. DVD. Okay. I goofed this. Very good already. 6. Okay, I was worth it. My bad. Should be 5LX. 7. Oops. It's fine. It's micro time saved, I guess. Okay. That's annoying. Still a good level overall. This is my best pace by a mile. By a mile. I expect to fuck up Fog and get a 33. Two. Two again. Weird. It's here. Okay, we're gonna lose a little time here. That's not perfectly played. Not sure how that's a 2 duplex, but okay. Okay, 2. Shut up, Dexter.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
True. GG on the 20 stream streak move. Call him 6. That guy's fast. Hey, Optimus. You're locked in. Good. I didn't fuck it up. Ah, shit. There's gonna be a ton of guys there. Did that wrong. Bad level. Not the worst. Hold enter. Almost sub 2. That was such a bad seat select, what the fuck? No, it's okay, it's because of nerves. It's okay if your mechanics are a little bit messed up, but just know what to do. That's it.
The zombies are coming.
2. Top. Looks like 2 and 6. Let's spawn. I said 2 and 6, it should be 5. Fast fucker. Here. No. I did. I don't know where is click 2.
Coming.
Okay, we win.
Brain.
Bottom. Should have been here. Same room. Stupid. That's first flag. Two and 5. 1 and 6. Yep. Using Dolphins carved out my entire defense, bro. Ouch, this was, yeah, my bad. Partially my bad. If I correctly diagnosed bottom row correctly, we save a ton of time. Don't pretend like this bounce like that. We're good. Yeah, that's a horrible level. Skill issue. Fuck me. I didn't see that guy. I thought he was one of the hypno. That's actually, yeah. really bad.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Bad level.
Brains.
Was that 5 or 6 basics?
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains. Brains.
W decision making there. Ew. Either I use it now or never, so... Whoa. Unexpected. Alright. Enough. Two cone 6. Rake.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
5. Most likely 2. So 5, 2, 6, 1. So weird. That bubble. Thanks for the good luck, Arik. This is pace that needs it. Throwing a little bit here and there. Alright, as long as these next 2 levels aren't disasters, we're okay.
The zombies are coming.
Or 2. That bites. It's top for some reason.
Brains.
I have to commit early. Let's just get real on. Very inner 2 rows. Bottom. its way through. That's... Much appreciated. That's so sad, man. That's actually so fucking sad. Not the worst. Good, but not the worst. It's gonna need a really, really, really good... This vlog was so misplayed, man. I don't need a good route to PB, so I just gotta lock in. That fog was so badly played though. I mean, to be fair, you could say that for every world. Except maybe today. This space is real. Still technically
Brains.
on pace for 313, but gonna need a really, really good backend. This is slow.
Brains.
Ew. Yeah, this is shit. Rules were good, but I didn't play aggressive enough too, so that's not me. That's my fault. Alright. Shit. Thanks for the good luck, Julie. That was so fucking annoying. It's fine. I misplayed fog. I'm pissed. And also roof is not starting well. To bop John, I need a 4803. It's gonna be a tough sell. Because I'm shit. Not that good at stars to expect it. Ew. is wrong, by the way. Thank you. This is slow. I have no sun. Fuck me. Bad level. I needed to kill that bucket first, I guess. What the fuck? That's messed up.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
Oh, this guy's way too fast. I never felt right.
Brains.
Star's cooked, no matter what. Not bad. Oh, quadruple rip, what the fuck? Rest in peace, my starfruit. He got hit by a conehead. Oh, don't ask. Oh my god. Get it. Ladder here, watch. What? Oh my. Interesting ambushes. Thanks for the good luck, Baha. Alright. I have a lot to work with. And above all, this is a good one. It's my best pace ever out of P, best pace ever out of fog.
Brains.
Portal speedruns one. No clue. Good question though. Let's go with once I get any percent world record. Sound good?
Brains.
I'll take it. This'll do. How is picking John is going really badly? Well, it died on 5-1, but I can still PvP, which is what I'm aiming for right now. This first half is too shit. Archery. 229 red text. Fucking baller. This is a good start. True. Aren't you the one who sends the frickin' PB is PB memes in the Discord? Shut up. Wave 2. Wave 3. If I just sunflower, not what I just did. Wave 4. I'm gonna go for this now because I'm gonna squash. Wave 1. I guess not. This is for 3x pace? What the fuck? What the fuck? John, what the fuck is this? John, actually, what the fuck is going on? What? Oh my fucking... Actually help. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. These waves are not so pog, but it's fine. Damn. I died. Started so good. Oh, that's fine. I could have cherried. By the way, I miscounted. John, thank you. I needed this so badly. That's definitely one of the fastest. If I played better, that was TAS. That was pure fucking TAS. That's like the rare moment where fucking cherry bombing wave, like cherry bombing like near the start is just wrong. It's crazy. Alright, time to not fuck this up.
Brains.
Okay. Wave 2. Okay, I have a cherry bomb. Okay. That's bad. Okay, I got punished. Sorry. Okay, never mind, that bot is TAS. And play this safe. Chomper that. Unholy buckets. Ah. Oh my fucking god. Wait. I don't remember what's in the wave. Let's do this. That's what it is. That's somewhat close to me. Interesting. Oh, I'm stupid. Can I get a cherry bomb? Please? I don't deserve it. Oh. Fine. If I take safe down, probably fine.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Oh, you're fast. Okay. We ball.
Brains. Brains.
Okay, bro. That's 5. 6.
Brains.
7.
Brains.
One pound too far. Just pop, thank you. Gonna lose a sunflower here. Dead.
Brains.
Damn, I would've, Oh, there's a guy behind. He'll hit at least. Not good, but not the worst. With Cherry Bomb, I think I'm slightly faster here, but only slightly, so I'm not gonna think about it too much. Bad seat select.
The zombies are coming.
4804, 4803, I don't remember.
Brains.
I think I need too much to go right, so I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Oh my goodness. Can I fire? Yes, I can. A 47 develop. Okay. I'm not gonna think about it. Just here to perform. This is a really good pace, though. Yeah, okay. Oh. This is fine. Oh, I should have placed the star there. I could have colonnaded that. It's fine. Main throws. Okay, this is perfect. I'll get stars down. And only stars. Watch. Oh, that sounds like cinema. Oh. Squash. Okay, 5. I need to find a way to get down and okay. Has to be here. Okay, this is really hard. Not dead, but bad. I don't have stars. I don't have stars. I have sun though. I have sun. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is fucked up. They really don't like this, do they? Two. Three. It's like good here, it's fine. Lock the front. These waves are weird. Damn it. I got cramps in my stomach. Look, I've had the entire run. Why did this run?
The zombies are coming.
I go for this. Alright, just focus, just focus. Just focus.
Brains.
Can I go for another? No, I can't. Not immediately.
Brains.
Nice shotgun. That's 5. Six. Pick this up. This might be the most prep anyone's ever had on this level, not gonna lie. What the fuck? Okay, this just became really bad. Okay. Felt the crunch there a lot at the end. We're losing time every split. It is what it is. Okay. A little annoying, it's fair enough. Alright, yeah. The dream is dead. It's cool. I mean, 2 cycle hits it, probably? Maybe. Okay. Should have taken a prep wave somewhere in there.
The zombies are coming.
That's my bad. No, I should have just committed to the cherry bomb. That saves time.
Brains.
Here and here are extremely weak ambush spots. This Doom will whiff. If they move at all. These have a little more leeway. Here and here. Game will always miss. I didn't know when I did that bot stall, but it's whatever. That's not the main issue right now. Sad. This was world record RNG. The only levels I think were truly unlucky were 210 and 110. Ah, Shabal. I'll accept the loss here. No sun. This is so annoying, dude. What's here? What is this war crime? What the fuck? We're gonna have issues. We're, like, gonna have serious issues. Shit. Yeah, I need too much to bop on. Do I? I think I just go for 2 cycle. Yeah, I just go for 2 cycle. I go for 2 cycle, and if I don't PB, I don't PB. I will pivot to bustless if I don't get RNG. Come on. If we don't whip, I think we still PB. Most likely. Yeah. Just as long as I don't stall for too long, and I don't get too hot. Really? Huh. That's not gonna be enough. Alright, fine. It's okay. I did my best. I did my best. Should be okay as long as... Yeah, we should be fine. This is still very PP build. I just need a not force cycle, that's all. These are not good. Oh, what? What? This is awkward. Not good. No, my dreams. Okay. I don't even think I PB anymore. It is what it is. That was, yeah. That was some very special RNG. It is what it is. It's fine. I threw the run, but still gonna be probably at least my second fastest run ever. We could also get a very fast descent, but that's never out of the question. These guys seem cooked. Yes, let's go. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna be the fun. GG. That's fun. I'll let it run, I guess. Good game. Yeah, oh, I golded here. Yeah, this should have been global, I choked it. Yeah, see, I mean, if the conveyors were fine... Like, do you fucking see this shit? Do you see that shit? You see this shit? This was 104 at pace, bro. This was fine, I misplayed this a little bit. This... Knight should have still been at 35. Yeah, in general, the conveyor RNG was ass. 5-5 was fine, though. I misplayed Fox so bad, I actually deserve to be hanged for it. If I went for bossless, I'd probably PB, but I don't care. It's whatever. It's chill. Good gold. My sob is now a 30117. Appreciate y'all. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna sign off now, so I'll find someone to raid. GG's, guys. Good stuff. Fine. Let's raid DJ Tom.